Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Tinkle. Welcome in, Kate. Okay. Sorry for the cliffhanger yesterday, but yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's just continue. So we were about to find out the forte of Vivia. What exactly his ability is.
Vivia, will you tell me about your forte? I just remembered. I heard rumors about him back at the WDO.
Why do they have a nut emoji? Oh no.
Vivia Twilight can supposedly solve crimes in his sleep.
Huh?
In his sleep?
For real?
It's not a big deal. My condition lets me do detective work while sleeping. Kinda like how some people sneeze differently than others. In my case...
Just get to the point. We're running out of time. Can you or can't you do this
For
investigation?
3? How the fuck do you get banned for 3 months from Twitch? What the hell? Anyway. I didn't even know there were 3-month bans. I thought it was either like a week or, permanently. I didn't know there was even a 3-month ban thing.
Well, the point is... at the end of the rainbow is an ancient battlefield.
Hey, can I punch you just this once?
Get him, tiny man! You and I are on the exact same page right now.
Oh shit. I think I haven't seen this animation before. Of Shinigami. Like, going Super Saiyan. I say animation, but the PNG to the bottom left, right?
If I skip too much, you won't understand. Reading the first and final page of a novel won't give you any notion about the story.
I don't want to hear about
Shut
some
the
story.
fuck up,
Talk about
Dezuhiko.
your forte!
I'll explain. His forte is spectral projection. He can control his own ethereal self.
Oh no.
Ethereal self. I suppose I should call it a soul or a ghost. He is not confined by the laws of physics,
Oh, I hate it.
which means he can pass through walls and floors. And all the while, other people cannot see him.
Yo, Ryu, welcome in. And thanks for the follow. Oh my god, Smexy voice slime? Are you serious? Thanks for the compliment.
In other words, you can turn yourself into a ghost? So you can investigate without being seen by the Peacekeepers.
But that's crazy. This ability is
won't do
actually
it.
insane.
Huh? Hey, now's not the time to back down! I'm not asking you to read the room or whatever, but at least do something for your friends here!
You think I don't care about my friends? I've made my decision because I care for all of you. You're all determined to fight. But don't you think it'd be better to do as the Peacekeepers say in this case?
No, like Vivia is a dude. The small thing there, that's Shinigami. She's a death god. She looks like a ghost here, but she's a death god.
You may be able to get Chief Yako medical attention in exchange for surrendering. Don't you think that's the highest chance of survival out of all our options?
Surrender! Oh, you gotta be kidding. Don't you have any pride as a detective?
Not at all.
Whoa, that sure was blunt.
Clinging to pride is why conflict will never vanish from this world. I hate conflict. I'd rather live in a quiet and peaceful world. Butterflies cross the lake, and snowy flowers conceal the moon. I simply wish to sleep soundly in a serene world.
How did he become a detective then?
Is it such a crime to hold this small wish?
If no one else is willing to say it, then I will warn you. It's a sin to waste such a talent given to you. You are skilled as a detective. However, you lack the willpower to make use of it. Why is that? Are you afraid of something? Or perhaps you are laughing at the rest of us?
I'm happy to hear you have such high regard for me, Halara. But you're simply overestimating me. I didn't become a detective because I wanted to be. And as to whether or not I'm afraid, I would say that I may be. When you desire something, you're afraid of losing it. And yet, why does everyone continue to have desires? Is the truth even worth it?
Okay, that's
no
a
use.
really weird...
I thought he was incomprehensible, but he's actually completely bonkers.
That's a really weird opinion to have as a
Look
detective.
at the chief. He's dying here. Doesn't it hurt your soul even a little? I can't believe you'd go and spout all this nonsense right now.
I apologize if I've offended you. Don't worry, I'll stop talking. As usual, I'll simply go to a dark place, out of sight, out of mind.
Master, you gotta stop him!
Vivia, please, wait. I don't understand what you're saying, but... I know we need your help right now. If you say you won't cooperate with the investigation, I don't mind. But in exchange, will you please hold hands with me?
Are you trying to make up? I don't remember us fighting to begin with.
No, I just want to borrow your power.
Ah, this is your coalescence, is it?
You knew and were just playing dumb?
Well, if it's just holding hands, I don't mind. I have no reason to decline.
Shinigami?
Why did he look like that?
What is this sensation? I knew it already, but this guy is strange.
Strange? Yeah, he is kind of a weird person.
That's not what I meant!
So, you can now use spectral projection? If so, I must warn you. When using my forte, your body will act as though you're asleep. You better lay down before you begin.
All right.
You'll be defenseless while using it, so be careful. No, everyone is here,
Yo,
so
letters,
you
welcome
don't
in.
have to worry. Also, your ghost form doesn't mean you're completely safe from harm.
Hey, Yuma. Do you think you can do it?
Yo,
I don't know,
Valkyrie,
but I'll
welcome in.
try.
Thanks for the
Can
redeems.
you watch over my body in the meantime?
Yeah.
They're
you
just
can count
holding
on me.
hands, Ryu, okay? They're not doing anything
Go and
sus.
investigate to your heart's content. We'll handle things here.
Understood. There's not much time. I need to proceed with the investigation and get everyone out of here. I have to do this for Chief Yako.
Wow, your soul actually came out!
Okay, so... Can...
So this is spectral projection. It's strange to see myself outside of my
Can
own
Vivia
body.
see his spectral projection though? Spectral whatever.
Wait, it didn't hurt, but it feels like I bumped into something. Is it because I've become a spirit like you, Shinigami?
Looks like I can smack you directly now. I'm loving this.
This makes me feel really uneasy.
Lucky for you, I'm here. Now we're
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, there's a lot of uncensored hand-holding in this game. It's actually insane. I don't know why it's not rated M. Just don't understand. Is that a twerking unicorn? The hell? And it's spelled incorrectly, so it doesn't get taken, you know, so Twitch doesn't bonk them. Nice.
His soul has probably left his body about now.
Okay,
Huh?
so he doesn't
Really?
see it.
He doesn't look all that different to me.
Looks like Tetsuhiko can't see me. I'm sure I can investigate without the peacekeepers spotting me now.
By the way, Yuma, I'm sure you're hovering right above the floor near us. You're only doing so subconsciously. Right now, you're truly free from the shackles of the laws of physics.
Okay, can he fall through the floor? Can he just fall into the center of the earth? That's what I'm questioning now.
Similarly, it may at first be difficult to pass through a wall due to the preconceived notion that you'll be blocked. To begin, try passing through a door. Your consciousness views doors innately as passageways.
I think I used the fairy corn, like the a fairy unicorn skin in Fall Guys. I think I used that for years. Well, I didn't play that much for years, but I still had it equipped. And then after starting to play it again, I still used it for months before switching to something else.
Why don't you try it out?
I'm passing through the door.
You and I are the same now, Master.
Can I still talk to them? No, right? Chief, please do not die on us.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave. Nice.
Wow, you really made it.
Yo,
This
Despair,
means I
welcome
can
in.
really go in and out of places
Thanks for the
I
redeem.
couldn't before.
Also, the hallway is brightly lit now. Seems like the regular power is switched back on.
Anyway, we got to investigate the murder scene. We need to hurry up before more peacekeepers arrive.
Yep, hysterical.
What the fuck is that? Are those just random spirits floating around?
What are those?
They're lost, wandering souls. They're your natural enemies while you're in ghost form.
Wait, so Shinigami sees them all the time? What the fuck?
Yeah, just be careful not to touch them.
What happens if I do?
You'll be joining them! I can't wait to see that!
Okay. I won't touch them, I guess.
Anyway, let's be careful and make sure not to touch them.
Time for the tutorial!
Get to Dr. Wesker's critical lab, but watch out for the Wandering Souls. A Wandering Soul will drag whatever it touches to the afterlife, so be careful. It's so spooky. Spooky, okay.
All right, let's
Yeah,
hurry.
sure. That is a big one. Okay, where am I supposed to go, though? It doesn't seem like I can get past the big ones, right? But how do I get past... Like, when it's floating up, I have to go move past it, or...
Oh, that was a close one.
It's flowing like a waterfall.
Huh? What the... No! Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I guess I have to go through here now. Alright.
There are so many!
I can't believe I'm doing so well, but I can't really look at chat right now.
Just a bit more.
Okay, let's see. I have to slowly move between those two.
I was really sweating!
Easy. Okay, let's look at chat. XBFF loves liars. Is that annoying little ghost next to you, Jules? Paimon from Genshin is nice compared to... Wait, what? No, sorry. Someone else. The other day, someone else here in chat compared her to Paimon. And I was like, what the fuck? Dude, she's more vicious, right? She's more savage. But she's not nearly as annoying as Paimon. Like, what the hell? Okay. And that's Shinigami. Like, Yuma made a pact with some weird book of the dead, and now he's haunted by this Shinigami. Yeah, like this death god. He lost his memories, which is directly connected to Shinigami somehow. Paimon is the emergency food from Genshin, like the main character's companion throughout the game, and just fucking annoying. Anyway, fun fact, I bought the G Fuel Genshin Impact collab thingy, so I actually, even though I hate Paimon, in September or something, I'm gonna get the steel cup, the steel shaker with Paimon on it. And my plan is either just putting a bunch of stickers on it so I don't see Paimon anymore, or, you know, I mean, if she doesn't speak, right? The shaker can't hurt me because it doesn't speak. So and only, you know, if Paimon shuts up and you just look at her design, it's actually okay. So, you know, it's not that bad, actually. It's not that bad. But as soon as she opens her fucking mouth, I just want to... Okay, let's... Phil, what? No, what? I was about to say something like punch, you know, punch her face, punch her mouth or something. I didn't want to go that route, Ryu. And I mean, I get that you don't like, you know, like My Little Pony or something, but unicorns in general have been around a while, right? What is the last unicorn, right? Was one of the... Wasn't that a movie that... I think I watched that a lot as a kid. Was it called The Last Unicorn? Let me actually check. I only know the German... Yeah, it was The Last Unicorn, alright. What, the movie is from 1982? Okay, I'm not that old, okay? But I had it as a kid on VHS. But I'm not that old.
Who cares if there is? Not like they can see you anyway.
It's a matter of how I feel. Even if they can't see me, it'd make me uneasy if peacekeepers were there.
So that's how it is. I'm already used to it, so I didn't notice.
Also, BFF means best friend forever. So, you know,
Nobody's
if you're
here.
not
I
BFFs
guess the
anymore,
peacekeepers
was
have
she
better
your
stuff to do
BFF
than
in the first
investigate after
place?
all that
Because you know,
happened.
when it says forever, then oh, whatever. Nobody's here. I guess the peacekeepers have better stuff to do than investigate after all that happened.
I wonder if the
What?
doctor's body is still here.
Why would they have better things to do?
Maybe the doctor's soul is still floating around here, unable to pass on. I just scared myself.
To be honest,
Hey, if we meet the doctor's
My
soul,
Little Pony. I don't have
maybe we can
anything
ask him
against
what
My
happened.
Little Pony itself, but bronies scare me. They actually scare me.
This may be weird coming from me, but I doubt
Like
it'll be that
furries, yeah,
easy.
whatever. But bronies are you know, they're on their own. They're a class for themselves. Their own tier. Their own whatever.
I guess so. We'll just have to take this one step at a time.
Yeah, I think there are also unicorns in the My Little Pony universe, right? Or are they actually all horses? No, there are
To
unicorns, right?
investigate.
I don't know shit about it, to be honest.
This intercom is connected to the doctor's lab.
Oh,
I
you
spoke to
you
Dr.
don't want to
Wesker
know
a
what
few
bronies
times over
are.
this.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't Google it. Don't
We were talking on the intercom when the incident started. Dr. Wesker, I'll come get you. Can you shut off the security on your end?
Huh? Wait. What the?
Dr. Wesker? What's wrong?
Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Doctor? Doctor!
We've seen that.
If the doctor was attacked by someone, that means the intruder was already inside at the time.
Yeah, no shit, Yuma.
So it has to have been the hitman. How did he get inside? The security system was still active, so it should have been impossible to enter. How did the killer get in? And where did he go after murdering the doctor?
This is the airlock. Let's check it out in case there are any clues. That sure is suspicious, Master.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, I thought bronies are usually guys. I mean, isn't that why they're called bronies? Like for bro?
This is the decontamination device. If toxic gas leaks from the other chamber, this device is supposed to ensure it doesn't spread. What's inside the vents? I want to scope it out further, but I'm too short.
Master, did you forget you're a ghost right now?
Oh, right! I can just do this! I'm floating! Whoa!
Yo, plastic, welcome in. Oh shit, Yuma can float now, damn. How's the Shinikami adventures? Yeah, going great so far.
No kidding. This spectral projection is such a convenient forte.
Pegasus
That
sister.
alien vampire joined the
Right,
investigation
I
from
forgot
the
about that one.
start. This could have gone much
I
faster.
actually, now that you say it, I
Maybe,
actually
but there's no
remember
point in
hearing about
debating
that.
it now.
Thanks for the redeem, plastic.
The vent has a cover with bars on it. It looks hollow inside. But it's too dark to say for certain. The cover has a hinge on it. It looks like it can be easily opened and closed.
Among Us.
Oh, that's
Sus?
right. I can't touch it since I'm a ghost right now. But there's no need to open it with my hand. I can just stick my head inside.
But
There's a lot of space in here.
Hey, maybe this was the way out. The intruder must have come through here.
But could he have just gone
That's it,
into the
right?
vent?
That
Like
solves
what?
everything.
This is the main part of the decontamination device. During decontamination, the fins rotate to suck out air. The structure isn't built for someone to get inside. It's designed to filter air and nothing else. This couldn't be used as an escape route.
Well, having an easy escape out of a locked room is like covering your pizza in anchovies.
How's that?
Because it'd ruin the whole thing!
Any anchovies fans in chat?
Sure.
I actually never had
The cover
anchovies.
is easy to
Like,
open and close.
not even-
Probably for maintenance.
Only on a pizza, but just never. Yeah, that was I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Ryu. Like he should check every single vent and not just, oh yeah, this one is fine. Let's just leave. Like.
There's no harm in remembering this. It could be a clue for something else.
Yo, Balmy, welcome in. Thanks for lurking. This device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber.
This way!
Okay. Yes. Yeah. No. Let's not check anything else. Cool.
We've arrived! It's the dangerous toxic gas chamber! Once it detects an intruder, it'll puff out toxic gas. It's a room with a terrifying contraption. Well, it's disarmed, so there's nothing to worry about. Also, you're a ghost, so it wouldn't detect you anyway.
Let's check this out too.
Yeah.
Oh
What's there to check out?
So this is where the toxic gas comes out.
It's supposed to be super fatal, right?
Yeah, the toxic gas is bacterial, so regular gas masks aren't supposed to work against it. Even if you hold your breath, it'll be absorbed through the skin, and there is no treatment for it in the world. The bacteria takes time to spread through your body, and you'll supposedly die after about 30 minutes. Someone said you need a spacesuit to move through here safely.
A spacesuit? I used to be in the fandom a long time ago, but the bronies were one of the things that ruined it for me. The ones making MLP creepypastas were almost worse than the average crazy brony. Oh, so there are also... Okay, I of course, you know, I'm not into the scene, so... I guess there are also, you know, just like with furries, like there are, you know... Not every furry is just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna RP, make weird roleplay in Twitch chat with other furries, right? So, so I guess it's also, you know, bronies are also like that. So not every brony is the typical brony that you imagine when you know about it and hear it, right?
Such a scary trap. Whoever invented it won't have a peaceful death. Wait, that already happened!
Shinigami, please.
There doesn't seem to be a secret exit, which makes sense as it defeats the purpose of having a toxic gas chamber.
If that's the case, how did the intruder get through the chamber?
Right now, I have no idea.
To be honest, in the previous few cases, I was like, yeah, okay, that's how it had to happen, right? In this one, I'm actually kind of stumped. Like, I actually have no idea. Like, I think it has something to do with the power, with the blackout, with the power outage. That was before the murder, right? But yeah, I don't know how exactly that happened. Because if these whole traps can just be like, you know, can just be avoided by just turning off the power for like a few seconds, it would be kind of weird, right?
Make one mistake, and you get zapped with high voltage!
The high voltage isn't just a threat. We've seen what happened to Amapel. It's not a problem since security is disarmed at the moment.
Also, you're still a ghost master.
We're not done investigating yet. I need to look things over in more detail.
Huh? What? Is it something I have to click? Oh, the button.
And here's what all that security was protecting. Pressing this switch opens the door to the doctor's lab. We managed to get this far earlier thanks to Amapal and Fubuki's forte.
I see it all like it's flashing right before my eyes.
Yeah, I mean that's what Shinigami just said,
so
right?
this is
That
it,
it
my
can't
man?
hurt me
Hurry up
currently,
and hit that
like in
switch.
this form.
We just need to stretch Amapal's arm out to that switch.
We're in a hurry, but this door is moving so slowly. Yuma, that should be good enough. Hurry up and move Amapel through that crack in the door.
Oh yeah. Didn't the researcher mention when an arm's extended, no other controls will function? I guess I need to pull back the arm first.
Now we can move again. Hurry, Yuma.
I remember the trouble you had waiting for the door to open.
It opens really slowly, and we also had to retract Amapel's arm.
We tried to hurry inside, but Amapal suddenly fell over.
There were no steps or obstacles, so why did that happen?
I'm sure it was pushed by the fleeing culprit.
That has to be it. Which means we passed by the culprit as he headed out. We're not done investigating.
What do you mean we're not
We need to
done?
look things over and
Oh my god, what the fuck is...
we're not done.
I didn't even move to the door. What else? What else am I gonna click here? Hello? Shinigami, point it out to me, please. What am I supposed to click? Huh?
Hey, why are you going back?
Because I don't know what to click, Shinigami. Please. Am I blind? What am I supposed to do? No, it must be in this one, right? Because I could move on from... What am I supposed to do? Can I do something? Can I move through the wall? No? Oh, there it is.
Do it, Master!
This is the decontamination device in the panel chamber. It looks like it's here to purify any toxic gas that escapes from the chamber next door. But the cover doesn't open and close like the decontamination device in the airlock. There's no way someone can fit through.
I see.
Oh, the peacekeepers are here!
So, you're a fucking
Don't
spirit.
worry about it. They
God
can't
damn it.
see you at all.
It still feels pretty weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I had to hug the wall for it to even show up. But this vent here, I don't know. I
There's a
can see it
small
from
vent here. It's
10
not
meters
large
away.
enough for a person to get through, and the cover is fixed in place.
The only culprits who could get through here would be fairies or gnomes.
Fairies or gnomes. Yeah, Coley's the killer. Coley's the killer. We found it.
There's canned food and water bottles here. This all looks like food. There isn't much left.
The guy wasn't right in the head if he was surviving for months on such plain food.
Yeah, it's fairly strange.
Sounds like my diet.
The peacekeepers are still talking. I wonder what else they have to say.
By the way, do you know anything about this dead old guy?
Yeah, I worked security here. The geezer was famous in the worst possible way. He took advantage of people for his research and didn't care how many were sacrificed.
Okay.
He seemed to have gotten even more and more arrogant over the last few years. 3 years ago, the higher-ups canned his big project. He lived as a shut-in after that.
A big project? Is it the same one Makoto mentioned?
He was part of a big project.
Where is
that was
Makoto
canceled
anyway?
in the
Is he
past.
still being
He's
held
shut himself in here ever
prisoner
since.
somewhere?
There's really no way to verify now if that research was about homunculi.
The old man was hard of hearing, so he couldn't really hear what anyone said. When it comes to other people, their words literally fell on deaf ears. And that being said, he could read lips.
Wait, what?
Read lips? So we watched someone's mouth to figure out what they were saying?
Lip reading? So that explains what he said back then.
Who the hell are you? I refuse to speak with any disrespectful hoodlums. Either take off your mask or present someone whose mouth I can
But that
feel.
also kind of explains how he didn't
then,
notice
the doctor
that,
refused to talk with
you
Makoto.
know, that someone entered his room somehow to kill him. You know, if he was deaf or nearly
It was
deaf.
because he couldn't read his lips due to the mask he wore.
Between you and me, there were some suspicious rumors about the old man, too.
What rumors?
Please don't mention.
I want to know.
He said he shut himself in here for research. He was plotting something bad.
Okay. Wasn't
And
what I
what's
thought
that?
it was gonna be.
He was planning to flee from Kanai Ward.
That's stupid! It's not even possible!
Well, it's just a rumor. After what happened, we'll never know.
Where was he trying to flee?
Huh. So he was planning to flee the city.
Okay,
I guess
yesterday,
that's what the geezer was up to.
like you saw it maybe earlier in the small flashback. Yuma was there with 2 other detectives. Desuhiko, like the small other dude who was annoying earlier, and Fubuki, the one who was crying on the floor, sitting there, right? And the doc didn't want to talk to Yuma and Desuhiko, but then when Fubuki showed up and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna protect you," then all of a sudden he was like. Oh, a girl detective wants to protect me. Oh well, then that changes it. So, yeah. So Desuhiko called him something like a dirty old geezer or something.
Master, looks like you got some nice info since you turned into a ghost.
Trying to escape Kanai Ward would be considered betraying Amaterasu Corporation. Did the hitman go after him because of this? Someone in Amaterasu Corp who knows the doctor could have hired a hitman to kill him. But who?
The doctor had hearing issues severe enough that he could be considered deaf. He was also trying to flee Kanai Ward. Okay, okay. Doctor's notebook.
There's an open notebook on the desk. Does it have to do with the doctor's research?
Thanks for stopping by, Ryu.
It contains symbols and diagrams.
Yeah, have fun with whatever you're gonna do. Bye. Does it have to do with the doctor's research? It contains symbols and diagrams. Yay.
Looks like he's splashing liquid on someone. What does it mean?
Huh? Okay.
This is the doctor's computer. The screen looks like it's in sleep mode. I'm sure it contains some important data, but I can't touch it in ghost form. I wish there was a way to check it out.
It's so sad when you can't touch anyone. I totally know the feeling. I guess you just gotta give up.
Yo, Mana, welcome in.
The stuff here appears to be chemicals. There are symbols on each label. The one on the front is...
Oh no, poison!
Oh, I know this symbol. It's probably sulfuric acid. It's a highly acidic liquid that can melt anything.
sulfuric acid. I better not touch it then. Then again, I can't touch anything right now.
Yeah, I mean, of course people can leave somehow, but these, you know, the peacekeepers probably are like, yeah, no, we don't let anyone leave, so nobody leaves. But yeah, of course it happened at some point. They also said that nobody can enter, and you know, the detectives entered, so...
I saw the symbol on the label in the notebook earlier.
Okay, I mean, that was a special case probably, but still.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the symbol for sulfuric acid.
Also, the assassin was sent by the peacekeepers, or by Amaterasu Corporation, right? Who own Kanai Ward, so... Of course they're gonna make an exception for one of their own, right?
So the doctor was trying to splash sulfuric acid on someone? Oh, but sulfuric acid could melt clothes and skin. It'd be a terrible sight.
Melting clothes and skin.
Notes showing a diagram of someone being splashed with sulfuric acid. Wait. Let me check everything else first. Let me check the
Amapel we
robot.
used is still here. I did promise to return it. Huh? What's this? Looking at it carefully, there's a mark on the back of its head. Is that a shoe print?
Sorry, what? Can I get a recap? What, of the game or of this case right now?
Huh? Well, what's a shoe print doing there?
Okay, so Makoto was like, "Oh yeah, there is a secret lab. You wanna see it?" Then he was like, "Oh yeah, sure, but I can only take one person." So he took Yuma and went to the secret lab. Once we were there, a bunch of peacekeepers were there because there was a death threat against the main doctor, Dr. Wesker, who is in this very secret portion of the lab that is super well secured, and he was living there for months. Actually locked in this room, living for months there, and then he kind of died. So then the other detectives showed up, saved Yuma. Now Yuma uses Vivia's ability, which is astral projection, spectral projection, whatever, and tries to find out how the murder happened. Because yeah, we used this small robot because there are two traps on the way there. One is toxic gas, and one is a thing on the ground where, like, with panels on the ground that electrocute you. So yeah, like if Yuma's ability is, if he holds hands with some other detective, he can also use their ability, like their special ability. What the fuck was that? Yeah, right. What Despair said. Vivia is a dude, which you can clearly hear by the name, right? Anyway. So this shoe print is weird, right? If you want to kick over a robot, why would your shoe print be on top of the robot? Wouldn't it be on the side? Because you want to kick it from the side to topple it over, right? But anyway.
I don't remember seeing this mark when we sent Amapel into the airlock. Could it have been from back then? When we tried to enter the lab, Amapel fell over.
That lean culprit
No
killed
problem.
it! It must have left a mark! You did it, Master! You finally found a sign of the killer! All that's left is to figure out how the culprit managed to get through that perfect security!
That's the biggest mystery here.
Okay. Now the corpse.
Dr. Weska. I never even got to ask him about the homunculi. Now he's dead.
He has 3 wounds on his back. A knife is still stuck in one of them.
Thanks, Shinigami. I didn't see
He
that.
doesn't appear to have any other injuries.
God damn it.
It's safe to assume this was the cause of death. I'm like an awesome detective's assistant.
Thanks, you've been a great help.
Say it again. Compliment me more.
Fucking Shinigami. Knife used as a murder
The
weapon.
knife is probably the murder weapon. It has a unique shape.
There's an F. Oh, F's in chat.
There's
F's
an
in chat.
inscription on it. I can see the letter F.
Hey, shouldn't we move the corpse out of here soon? They're always telling us to clear out corpses quickly since the rain makes them rot so fast.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders. Did you see the knife stuck in his back? It's the one that Fink the slaughter artist uses, right? I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
Okay, who else do we know that who starts with the letter F? Fubuki. I don't think the murderer is Fubuki.
Say that's his proof to his clients that he was the one who got the job done.
What even is that, man? Do I want to know? What the hell?
So Fink the slaughter artist really killed the doctor? I thought those detectives did it.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Hey, don't you think a knife from a famous hitman would go for a high price?
Oh, that's. Oh, I read trail instead of tail, and I was even more confused. No, I don't want to look like Shinigami. Also,
Huh? You thinking of
you're
stealing
literally
evidence?
the only
You better
one
not
who
keep it all
thinks
for
she
yourself.
looks like a sperm. Okay, literally
So
the
that
only one.
unique knife belongs to Fink the slaughter artist. Speaking of which,
No, don't you dare!
the
Don't
knife
you!
in Chief
Oh,
Yako looked strangely similar to this.
the knife near Chief Yako looks strangely similar to this. Okay, okay.
So the doctor was in fact killed by Fink?
What is F? F. Who else could F be? Let me wait. I'm just gonna go through the profiles. So let's see. Fubuki. Furio. Could be Yako. Yako's evil twin brother killed everyone. Is there anyone with a full tank? No, I think he's kind of busy being tortured or something. Those are unimportant. Nope. Nope. Is it actually a person I don't know yet? That would be weird. I don't... I must know who it is, right? Oh, anyway. Skilled assassin who works in Kanai Ward. As very few witnesses have come forward, it's unknown if this hitman is male or female, an adult or even a child. The assassin is certainly effective, boasting a 100% completion rate. Okay, so nobody knows who the fuck it is. Great. 190 centimeters. Could I just use that? Let's see if there's anyone who is 190 centimeters tall. Nope. 193? No, it's definitely not this dude. Well, he's dead. Wait, what the fuck? No, way too small. Vivia. No. I mean, ironically, Yakuo is the one who comes the closest, right? Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence? Wait, what? Oh, let me catch up on chat. I'm the only one with eyes? Wait, what? Making some things some more occurs than others. Oh god. Yeah, I don't... I mean, technically, yeah, we don't know if Martina is dead, but... Also, I think she was, you know, this Fink the Slaughter artist was around, has been around for a while, so I don't think that it's actually her. Oh, and investigation. Okay, I'm done, I guess. I don't know shit, to be honest.
That should do it for the investigation.
Taking a look around, there aren't any hidden exits or hiding spots.
Yeah. The only entrance and exit is that door. There isn't even a single window. There's a small vent, but it's not big enough to fit through, and the cover is fixed in place. There are no suspicious spots on the walls, floor, or ceiling, and no secret passages either.
And even if you got through the door, there's the dangerous security system.
Fartina. Wow.
So how did the culprit manage to enter the lab? It's the perfect impossible crime! Mysteriful!
Mysteriful.
Even if it's impossible, I have to solve it. For the chief's sake and everyone else. For now, let's head back to the security room. I need to tell everyone about what I found.
What did you find? You didn't find shit.
Personally, I want you to gain the willpower to solve it on your own.
So can't he just, I don't know, drop the ability and just wake up? Do I really have to walk back? Oh, that was actually
Vivia?
a pretty fast loading time.
What's the matter, Vivia? Why are you in your ghost form?
Oh?
I was wondering how your investigation was going. I grew curious.
That's us. That's us.
Did you come to help?
He doesn't give a fuck about anyone or anything,
I didn't
usually.
expect your cooperation. Still, thank you. It's very reassuring.
Wait, Master!
Oh, thanks for the
You
redeem
shouldn't
letters.
trust him. He's plotting something.
What could he be plotting? Aren't you overthinking things?
So, what will you do now? Are you still going to pursue the truth?
Huh? Why wouldn't I? I finished investigating the crime scene, so I was about to head back and report to everyone. We need to find the truth. Otherwise, the chief won't get treated, and everyone will be captured.
I see. So you won't be satisfied until you discover the truth.
What do you mean?
Master, watch out! He's plotting something!
Tell me, Yuma, why do you seek the truth?
Huh? We have to find the truth to fight the Peacekeepers.
Well, the truth is like cracks in a mirror. They're all so small, you must squint to see each tiny crack.
Huh?
Most wouldn't even notice them. They think the world reflected in the mirror is reality itself. If you did notice the cracks, would you destroy the mirror to reveal what the real world actually looks like?
What the fuck is he
Even
talking
if
about?
the moment the mirror is destroyed, it changes the world people can see forever.
What are you talking about?
We're living in the Matrix.
And if shattering the mirror reveals nothing but darkness and chaos, even then, would you still seek the truth?
I don't know what will happen when the truth is exposed. But right now, we need the truth to save Chief Yako and everyone from the agency. Everyone, including you, of course. I just want to help others. Are you saying that's wrong?
And for that, what will you sacrifice? How much have you already sacrificed?
Huh?
I bet you're the type who's willing to sacrifice yourself for the truth. One day, it will ruin you. You will destroy the world for truth's sake.
Okay.
Me? Destroy the world? That's impossible.
Sounds like a win-win.
No, you've already stepped one foot into ruin. In fact, it's already up to your neck. If possible, I'd like to help you. You are a dear friend to me. How about it? It's not too late. Why not turn back from this path?
You mean to let us be captured by Peacekeepers? That doesn't solve anything. I don't understand what you're saying, Vivia. Never mind. We need to report what I discovered to the others.
So you refuse to
Oh no.
understand.
Oh no.
You leave me no choice.
What is Vivia gonna do? Shinigami, punch him. Let's go.
Vivia?
Wait.
Ah! He took out a blade! This guy is nuts!
Does he have a spirit box cutter? Like what? Anyway.
I usually keep this in my pocket. It's not real. Like the ghost form, it's just a reflection of reality. So, slashing at you won't do anything. But I warned you, didn't I? While you're in ghost form,
What?
your
No
physical
way.
body is vulnerable.
You mean...
I will simply return to my body 5 seconds before you do, and then I'll slice your throat open.
Vivia, what the fuck?
Given I am more familiar with spectral projection, I'm positive I can return to my body before you can. Well, will you give up now?
Are you threatening me?
What? Is Yuma that dumb? Or does he just act like it? What? What do you mean, are you threatening me? What the fuck is it if someone tells you, oh yeah, if you don't do what I'm telling you, I'm gonna go back and slit your fucking throat. Yeah, are you threatening me? No! What the oh my god.
I only want you to give up on the truth. The truth you wish to expose is dangerous.
Thanks for the redeem, Kate.
I have a feeling.
Yo, Coley, welcome in.
A feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet.
Thanks for the redeem, Kate, and thanks for the redeem, Coley. I was talking about you earlier, Coley, because Shinigami said, "Oh, only fairies and something else can go through this vent. So I was like, yep, Coley is the murderer. We found it out. Yeah, they actually said vent like 4 times today already. I have a feeling that our peace and quiet will be pulled right out from under our feet. What peace and quiet?
If you won't stop,
There
then I
never
must
was peace
stop
and
you.
quiet in this piece of shit
For
city.
this world's sake. For the sake of peace and quiet.
You're not making any sense. You're gonna kill me because of a feeling?
I don't want it to end this way. I thought we could talk it out. That's why I came here. But you refuse to give up, which leaves me with no choice.
Can you kill me next, Coley? With your thighs?
So looks like this is what I must do. Farewell, Yuma.
Jesus.
Wait!
Oh shit, I didn't even know. I actually didn't know.
Master, hurry back!
Nice coincidence.
Hey, you two. Quit fighting.
Wait, who is talking
Who
to?
is that?
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the
Ayo.
truth been known to be kind.
That voice. Chief Yago?
No way, does Yako... Wait, is Yako dead? Does that mean Yako is dead? Or does he just randomly spectral project while he's dying? Okay, this game is getting way weirder than I thought.
Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
But didn't...
Chief Yago!
What's his
are
name?
You all right?
Didn't
Where
Vivia
are you?
earlier say something like,
Impossible. There's no way.
pride
I could've
is
made it here with
useless
those
anyway or
wounds.
something?
Then that voice.
Perhaps it was his soul's voice as it separated from his body.
That means...
No way. Is he dead?
I don't know. We need to find out.
Okay.
Vivia tried to kill me. Why would he do such a thing?
Can I go?
Now's the time to be dwelling on that.
You're right. Chief Yaku is the main concern right now, not whatever's going on with Vivia.
Yup. So go!
Apparently there's 6 chapters, but chapter 0 was the first one, so apparently chapter 5 is the last one. And this is chapter 4.
Chief Yaku!
It appears his soul hasn't been severed yet. It's still connected to his body.
Yeah, to be honest, like the Danganronpa games were longer though, I think. Pretty sure they were longer.
But the line is very thin. It could cut away any moment now.
Then why did we hear Chief Yaku's voice
But maybe
back
it-
there?
I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Because I did some other side stuff in the Danganronpa games and yeah, so I don't know. Also there this game, I actually bought the deluxe edition or whatever. So there is apparently there are gonna be like there is a season pass or whatever it's called. Wait, season pass, DLC pass, whatever. So there is gonna be DLC coming out for this game. I don't know how that will look, but there is gonna be DLC. I guess it's just gonna be more cases, right? Because detective and stuff. I don't know. Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
But yeah, I
Seems
feel
there are
like
many more
Danganronpa games were
mysterious
longer.
things
I
in this
feel like
world
that is the case.
that I don't know about. Well, since he went through the trouble of risking his life to give us a lecture, I will sheath my blade. When you're lost, you should believe in your own heart.
Vivia, I still have a lot I need to say to you. But solving this case is top priority. This is the only way to save Chief Yako and everyone else.
Okay, I have to say, I didn't really like Yako that much, but now that he literally, I don't know, while he's dying, he still saves Yuma's life again. That's
Fine.
pretty nice, I guess.
You can report to them once you return to your body. I have somewhere else to go.
Yeah, bye, Vivia.
Where are you going?
After hearing the chief's words,
I only know
I
that the
just
first
remembered.
DLC case involves Desuhiko. Oh
There's something I
no!
need to do.
That sucks. I hope that Desuhiko dies in the game.
What's that?
I have a premonition. In exchange for obtaining the truth, I sense that our peace and quiet will crumble away.
You think Yako is sexy?
But perhaps something entirely new lies beyond that destruction. In order to discover what that may be, I want to continue my investigation for a bit longer. It's not that I want the truth. I need to find an answer I can agree to with confidence.
I still don't understand most of what you say, but now I know we feel the same way about this. Let's investigate this together.
Oh my god.
As you wish.
Master, don't trust this guy. You can't erase the fact that he flashed a blade at you.
I know. I'm not that naive.
You sure about that? After all, you're always so trusting and relying on others. I still have
Wait.
a bad feeling about this. That guy is dangerous.
There's a thing on that chair. A collectible. Fuck. Can I loot it in this
Really?
form?
I want to believe that it'll be alright now.
Oh, I can. Nice. So am I gonna tell them now? I'm so confused. No, I'm not gonna tell them. I'm just gonna leave again, right? Do they have something more to say right now? No, you're useless. Yep, everyone knows. Yeah, sure. Okay, Halara can't do anything either.
Maybe you should wait to go until after you report back to the others.
Huh?
But if I let Vivia go alone now, I get the sense we'll never come to an understanding. I'm sure Vivia has seen something. That's why he's afraid of the truth. I also want to see what he sees. It may help me understand better.
Yeah, he saw probably
Are
the
you
fucking
alright?
spirit
Did his
floating next to
collective way
you.
of talking infect you? I hope this isn't a side effect of your coalescence.
He did mention the Book of Dead somewhere before. So yeah, he definitely knows about
I
Shinigami.
said I'd
And
continue
about the
the
book.
investigation. But where do I begin?
But he doesn't bring it up
I
to
thought you
Yuma
already had a
himself for
plan.
some reason. I don't know why.
Nope.
You don't, huh?
If you have any expectations for my actions, then you're in for a disappointment.
Great.
I'm good at avoiding trouble, but I'm terrible at handling it. I try to stay still and just let things pass.
Oh, I know someone like
That's
that.
the kind of human I am.
Well, the book was only... It was only seen in one flashback. So we also don't know exactly what's up with the book. We just know that it's somehow
That's because spectral projection
that
allows you to
Shinigami
investigate
was
without moving an inch.
locked inside of it. What's the word? Banished? Sealed. Was sealed inside the book. That's all we know. And probably, and that it was in the detective agency, like in the WDO headquarters. I think the book was there for some reason. So I'm guessing that Yuma somehow found it there, summoned Shinigami, and lost his memory. That's probably how that shit worked. Yeah.
So, what have you learned about Dr. Huesca's death?
Well, I gathered some clues, but I still have no idea how the culprit entered the area.
There are only two reasons a mystery goes unsolved. Either there's not
Oh, and
enough
thanks for the
information,
reviews, Kate.
or not enough smarts. There's no point in crying over the latter. Which means there's only one thing we can do.
Should we search the scene one last time?
No.
No, the missing piece might not always be at the crime scene. It could have been launched far away, like pieces of shattered glass.
So you're saying we should check somewhere else?
Great.
I'll let you be our guide here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
But I'd like to request minimal movement.
What are you talking
short
about,
as
Vivian?
possible
You're not even
distance.
moving right now. It's just a spectral projection, right? Your body is fucking lying there on the ground.
Master, are you sure there could be another key to the mystery somewhere else?
We did finish investigating the actual crime scene, so it could be a good idea to search elsewhere.
I mean,
Spectral projection
it
tells you
would be
anywhere you
nice
look.
to know who hired the hitman to kill the doctor, right? I don't know if we can find that out here, but it would be
We don't
nice to
have
know.
much time. We have to check the rooms we can access.
I
Say,
didn't want to go in there at all. Thank you. Okay, let's go here.
So, what room is this? It seems to be locked.
I told you, it's just storage. They keep it locked up because there are some confidential documents inside.
Okay.
Among us researchers,
Among
we
Us?
treat it as perpetually
Sus?
sealed off.
Among Us?
Well, unlock it right now. We need to see if the detectives are hiding inside.
The only key is held by the Peacekeeper's director.
What? Director Yomi has it? Aren't there any other keys?
Huh? Why does...
No, the Peacekeeper's director personally manages this area, so he has the only key.
Why does Yomi have
I
the
see.
key to the storage unit
Guess we don't
in
need to
this
look
lab?
inside.
And
This
only Yomi.
conversation never happened.
Right.
That's weird. That's actually weird.
Only the director has the key to this room?
There's gotta be some kind of secret here.
Right, let's take a look inside.
Don't tell me Yomi's actually the killer. Nah, right? Nah.
From the look of it, it seems like ordinary storage space.
The files lining the shelves appear to be mostly old research logs.
I mean, he could be the killer technically, right? But if he found out that the dog tried to leave Kanai Ward, right? And then that's why he wants to kill him. Did he... Like, why... If he... Either he hired a the hitman to kill him, or he is the killer himself, right? But both cases wouldn't make sense, because if he is the... You know, he's the head of the peacekeepers, and he always tortures and kills people. So he doesn't even need a reason to kill the dog if he's like, if he knows or suspects him of being a traitor, right? Who wants to leave Kanai Ward. He would just fucking murder him, like execute him, and that's it. He wouldn't need to go out of his way to make all this shit happen, and then, you know. In my opinion.
Everything else is just junk and experimental tools. Guess this has nothing to do with the incident.
Nothing here seems to pertain to homunculus research or Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Huh? How do you know that?
There's a section with a missing file. He probably already disposed of anything he didn't want others to see. The secret we're looking for won't be here anymore.
So, the evidence has already been destroyed. After we finally found the secret lab, too.
Oh, that's... Oh, no, we still can look around. Okay.
Huh? There's a folder on the desk. The desk is covered in dust, but the folder isn't. Amaterasu lab map. Huh. I guess it's a map.
Oh?
But it's empty inside.
There's nothing else here. Seems like we weren't able to find anything of note. Sheesh. I was hoping this suspicious experimental lab would have a hidden passage or two.
Yeah, like,
now,
that's what the
let's
map
finish our
was for,
investigation
probably,
here and go
right?
to another room.
Like, if this map has some sort
Such
of
a pain.
secret
But I guess
passages
we have
drawn
to.
in, and now it's gone, right? A section of the files on the shelf is missing. Whatever he didn't want others to see has already been disposed of. But that... Was that actually it in here?
Sorry about threatening you with the blade earlier.
I was so scared. I thought you were going to kill me.
What do you mean you...
You
I thought you were
weren't
going to kill me.
serious, were you?
He was actually gonna do it. Like what? Jules, you're a ghost. No, I'm a spectral projection. I'm not a ghost. What are you talking about? Are you talking about... Did you actually draw it? Oh, you actually drew it. No, you didn't. You debated me. I thought you actually drew it now because you posted it in the art channel, and I was like, holy shit, is he speedrunning art now?
To tell the truth, I wouldn't know if I'd actually slash your throat until I was about to do it. Although, there's a good chance Laura and the others would stop me.
So, you were serious?
I don't want to kill anyone if possible. I don't like seeing blood. But yes, I was serious.
This guy is dangerous.
I like how a literal death god is even freaked out by this dude. Yeah, okay, that was it. I think she was
This is
gonna
the
say
central
something.
lab. There might be some clues here.
Really? Where does it... Wait, what? Blood?
Chief Yago was attacked in this hallway. Let's see if we can learn anything. The gory bloodstains are still here. They're from Chief Yago. This is where he was attacked by the hitman. Damn it all! If I'd only gotten here earlier, I could have changed his fate.
Yuma, did you see the hitman's face?
No, not clearly.
Then how do you know it was the hitman?
Because Chief Yago said so himself.
Hmm.
The hitman. Think. The slaughter.
I think when that dude, that person walked away, they dropped their coat, and underneath their coat they had
Also, the knife which was used to stab
like
Chief
a
Yago
white...
has an F inscribed in it.
What's it called? Like a lab coat. Yeah, they had a lab coat underneath it. Doesn't, of course, necessarily mean that they are a scientist here, right? Because that could have just been that could have just been another disguise. But yeah.
Ah, the murder weapon always used by Fink, the slaughter artist.
You know about it?
I did some research after we got that note from the killer. I am still a detective, I suppose. He uses his knife to prove to his clients that he committed the murder. Setting that aside,
What do you
don't
mean
think
Fink
these
is still
bloodstains
What?
are unnatural?
You're right. There are some strange marks, like something brushed against it.
Wait, what? Where? What?
Considering the chaos at the time, I don't think it's odd for a mark like this to be here.
What? No, Fink was not involved in the last case, no? What even was the last case? No, there was no Fink. Fink is appeared here in this chapter for the first time.
Look closer. This mark appears to have been made with someone's bloody fingertip.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not even trolling, man. I'm not even trolling, because I remember when I did the side quest at the start of this chapter. Yeah, that was yesterday. It was the same chapter. I finished chapter 3 pretty early yesterday and then started chapter 4. So it was chapter 4 already. And it was a loading screen. Yeah. Yes, we're in the same chapter. What the fuck?
No. It's more like he was trying to reach for something.
How many streams did I
rather
play
than
this
write
game
out
now already?
words.
Have I played this game already? Like 8,
What could he
9,
have
10?
been
I don't
reaching
even know.
for?
Master, maybe it's that house plant over there.
Wait, that house plan?
Maybe there's something about this plant.
What is...
Vivia! Something's hidden behind the pot!
Oh shit?
A photo and a map?
Oh, the missing map from the... Okay.
Isn't this the map of this lab?
Could it have been taken from that folder in storage?
Oh, you haven't played it, Despair. Okay, because you knew so much about it, I thought you had played it already.
But why would it be here?
As for the photo, I have no idea.
Who is that girl?
The photo shows a young man and a woman.
Conveniently
looks like she's
placed
wearing a
blood
lab
on the
coat.
dude.
Is she a researcher here? The man is covered with blood. I can't see his face very well.
keep staring at that photo. Did you fall in love with the woman?
Yes.
You really fall for every girl, huh?
Thanks for the redeem, Kate.
I'm just checking for clues.
This is a clue? You don't know the connection between the case and this photo?
I don't. But it has to be a clue. This bloodstain was made by Chief Yako as he tried to hide this behind the pod. He left this clue and made sure the culprit didn't find it.
Thanks for the other
By using
other
the
redeems,
last of his
Kate.
dying strength?
He's not dead!
I don't know. Yeah, that's great. Oh, dude, I just don't know why people spoil on Twitch. Like, I just don't get it. Like, if you, especially if you played it yourself, right? And you know how it was if you, if you, what's the word? Experienced. If you experienced a plot twist yourself, and you're like, oh my god, that's amazing. So why would you even try to take that feeling away from others? I don't get it. Like, why? Just why? Yeah, whatever. It's a machine, but I have absolutely no idea what it's for. Looks like it's undergoing maintenance right now. A researcher is doing an inspection. It's not being used today, so I'm thinking it's unrelated to the case. Eavesdrop.
This reminds me. You went inside Dr. Wesker's lab before, right?
Yeah, just once. I was forced to help deliver some food to him. I think it was about 3 months ago.
And he's been shut in there since, right? I'd go insane.
But the doctor was famous for being antisocial. It was probably the perfect environment for him.
Still, this is a bit extreme for the sake of avoiding people.
Anyway, when I brought in the food, he made me check inside those boxes repeatedly to make sure no one was inside them. Not that there was any space for someone to hide in. The guy was just paranoid like that.
What if the killer was hiding inside the room with the dog for 4 months and he didn't notice? Huh? What if that happened? I actually think that's unrealistic. Even for this game, that would be probably unrealistic. Also can't go in here, okay.
This is...
Yeah, that's right!
I don't even like watching, like if someone plays a game for the first time, I'm so hyped. Even if I know the game, I'm hyped if I watch other people play it for the first time, right? But if I watch someone play the game like for the third time or something, or like, oh yeah, I played this 2 years ago, I'm just gonna play it again, and basically knows everything already, I'm like, not that interesting. I'm kind of weird when it comes to that. Then again, I do watch some speedrunners, challenge runners, but that's mainly because I like them than as streamers, as content creators, as people or whatever. Not that I yeah, that's weird. It doesn't look like it's been used recently, probably unrelated to the case. But lately I'm yeah, I was watching Twitch basically all day.
I see.
If I don't stream myself, of course. But lately I just watch a few streamers now, and rest of the time I don't know, watch Netflix or something. I changed
Hey, is it true that Dr. Wesker was killed?
my Twitch viewing experience again.
Yeah, just like that note said.
Currently, I watch iZombie, the new season of The Rookie, because I watched the other 3 seasons and there was a new one. Then I watched, I think, The Great Pretender or whatever. That's an anime. Yeah. I also watched Nimona, but I talked about that already on stream, like the movie that came out like 2 weeks ago or something on Netflix. It's a really good animated movie. I mean, I'm very, like, yeah. Like, if I don't like a TV show, I'm just gonna fucking drop it. Like, I don't give a fuck. So, yeah. If a TV show actually manages to keep me hooked, then, yeah, I would recommend them, yes.
But why send a death threat? It'd be a lot easier to take someone out if you don't announce it beforehand.
Ironically, that's probably why I kind of nerd out about you know, possibilities of how the crimes and murders and whatever happened in this game, and how stupid I think the detectives are acting in this game and stuff. Because I've been watching The Rookie is about you know, a cop show, like yeah, patrol cops and detectives, and iZombie is also about police stuff, and of course also zombies. That's why I specifically said TV shows, okay? That's why I specifically said TV shows. Also, there are a lot of games that I dropped, okay? I even dropped some on stream, right? So it's not like I you know, not like I don't do it at all.
It's a hitman we're talking about. Maybe it's his policy or something.
That's a good point. What was the purpose of sending that note? Plus, not only was it sent to the targets, the doctor, it was also sent to the peacekeepers and our detective agency.
Shoot. Weren't you? I'm pretty sure you were on that one stream. It was this game Unsold or something. Because I remember DMing you and was like, yo, the game I'm gonna play today has the word soul in its name. So, you know, to debate you. And then it was this game called Unsold that was just fucking janky as fuck. And I just dropped it after like an hour and went to play Fury, I think.
Doing that would just increase security around here, making it even harder for the hitman to do his job.
Fair. Yeah, I just avoid that. I rewatched Cowboy Bebop just like, I don't know, 2 years ago, like the anime, and then I was like, nope, I'm not even gonna touch the live action version. I'm just not gonna watch anything because I don't want it to ruin it. So yeah.
According to my research about Fink, the slaughter artist, he's never sent a note like that in his previous cases. At the very least, it was not his MO.
So, this time is special?
It's a copycat again.
Well, who knows?
Wait. There was never a case where he issued a death threat? Like, what did he do otherwise? He just killed them and that was it? Oh shit, wait, that... Okay, I'm gonna read it, but I think it was not that important. It looks like it's packed full of research data. It doesn't look like it's working. I wonder what's if that's due to the blackout. I don't think we need to spend any more time here. It's not like you can even touch anything anyway. Okay, but there must be another big clue.
Yeah,
A number of cylinders are lined up. The pipes stretch out of the room. I don't think we'll find any clues here. We should try elsewhere. Great, great, great. I guess we have to go downstairs. I don't... Electrical room? Oh, so are we gonna find out here why the blackout
this is
happened?
the electrical room. Maybe we can find the reason for the blackout here.
Why am I even talking? I don't know.
Let's check it out.
By the way, what made you suddenly decide you wanted to take part in the investigation?
Didn't I just tell you why? There's no mistake that the truth you seek is dangerous. Our peace and quiet may crumble away. But I remember the chief's words. Beyond the truth may be something far more important. I must see what it could be.
What is Shinigami doing?
Sheesh. I don't get it. What in the world is he talking about?
Okay. Thank you, Vivian. Thanks. I wonder, what lies beyond the truth? Wait, what? Did I wanted to click the server equipment, not Vivian. There were two characters that were created specifically for the live action, and one was a creepy, horny old woman and a man that cut off and ate a man's junk. How did that got greenlit? What the fuck? Why? Oh, dude,
Do it, Master.
I always forget to read out loud when dialogue is, you know, because most of the lines are voiced and then there's unimportant stuff that isn't voiced. Okay, I wonder what this device is. It's way bigger than what we saw in the lab. It's probably a machine for recording research logs, right? There's no way I can find out right now. Let's look elsewhere. Yeah, that is looking weird.
There are a bunch of switchboards. Looks like the lab's power system. If this was shut down, there'd be a power outage in the lab.
All of the power to the lab seems to be managed here.
Wow, wrong subtitles.
Wait, I don't see a switchboard for Dr. Weska's lab.
That reminds me. Dr. Weska said the critical lab was on an independent system.
Wait, what? So it doesn't have anything to do with the blackout?
This critical lab operates on a separate power system that obviously includes its security.
So it doesn't have anything to do with the blackout?
I see.
Okay, well.
That was a rather indifferent response from Vivia.
Maybe he's bored with the investigation?
Or... Wait, no. Like the blackout was definitely... Yeah.
It's really true. I saw
Weird.
someone suspicious right here.
Okay.
Was it before or after the blackout?
Right after the blackout.
Wait, what? Welcome in, human... Hanumanoid? Okay, I at first I thought it was about... At first I thought it was about spoilers in general, but apparently it's about Cowboy Bebop, I think. Wait, no, it was about... When was the last time you had a blackout? Wait, like me IRL or what? What?
I happened to be nearby when the lights went out, so I came here
Dude,
to turn
I
the
don't
power
know.
back on.
Months? Years? I don't know.
And I saw a
It's
dark
not a
silhouette
common
pass
thing
right
here
through the
usually.
shadows.
That doesn't really tell me much.
Please believe me, it must have been the hitman.
Oh, okay. I was close to. I just because it was a huge wall of text in the first time chat. I immediately hovered over the ban button and was like, wait, is it a, you know, a bot who wants to sell stuff? Is it something about spoilers because I read the word spoiler somewhere? But it's fine. It's fine.
So someone suspicious was wandering around here right after the blackout.
Does that mean it was caused by the hitman? Why would he do that?
Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. Dude, I have no idea. I actually have no idea what's going on in this case. I don't know. Okay, is there something else? Can I leave here?
Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
What the fuck?
This is the robot lab where we picked up Amapel.
I think this might be the most important thing actually. Last blackout was sometimes this week.
Hey,
oh god
listen
damn.
up. The reason Dr. Wesker died?
Wait, is that the same robot?
Is because he deserved it. It's called karma.
It's a different robot. Didn't he say that's... Didn't he say the one that I used was the only robot around? Like the actual only robot that
He
is
always
functioning?
insulted my research.
Serves him right. Serves him right.
Oh, sorry. That must have hurt. This is also his
Okay.
fault.
What's even happening?
They still haven't come back with that Amapal I lent them. I'll take a bath with it once it comes back to me. Oh, but that means I need to start research on waterproofing.
What? Why do you want to take a bath with a robot? Dude, this dude is even weirder than I thought. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I think I've seen something I shouldn't have.
He certainly has a grudge against Dr. Wesker.
I guess it's easy to find out what people are really thinking when you're in ghost form.
My forte exposes anyone's inner life and encourages them to tell the truth.
Huh?
That being said, it's thanks to this ability that no one comes near me anymore. Which is what makes you special, Yuma.
You think so?
Okay.
You're way too naive, Master. It's pretty much a sickness at this point.
Okay.
I'm getting excited here!
This place.
I think they might be testing robots in here. How I put it? Yeah, okay, that we already saw that. So wait, there's nothing new? Oh, what the fuck is this?
There's a manual for Amapel. I already know most of the controls, but I should read this.
Is this guy a robot? Wait, what? Is this guy a robot who is also a researcher, or a guy who researches robots? Of course, it's a guy who researches robots. What the heck? Maybe it's because he wants to take a bath with the robots that the other ones don't work. Yeah, that might be the case. He destroyed all of them by doing weird stuff with them.
Watch the camera feed from Amapel's eyes while you use the key buttons to control it. You can also use the mic to communicate via voice. For safety, the ends of the arms are ball-shaped, but can still be used for actions such as pressing buttons.
Wait.
However, while extending or retracting an arm, the controls for the camera and body do not function. This is to prevent the arm's wires from being tangled when children handle it roughly.
Wait, what?
It has a load capacity of 100 kilograms and is durable enough to withstand most falls. The sales pitch does say, withstand play with your rowdiest kids, and tough enough for an elephant to stand on.
What the fuck are these sus emotes? Why do they have so many sus unicorn emotes?
As the researcher told us.
Yeah, there isn't much other information.
Okay, was that it? Am I done?
I think that's about it.
I think I've checked what I can here. And investigation? Dude, I don't know shit. I still don't know shit.
I think I've checked everything I could.
Knew it. You didn't get any clues for the case.
Yep, I didn't. I don't know shit.
We have learned a lot here.
Did we?
What?
But what did we learn?
That's all I can do to help. After all, I'm more interested in the story than the truth. I think we should return to our bodies soon. There's not much time left.
But doesn't the story lead to the truth?
Then I'll go back too.
Okay. Akira is his name. Is okay, well.
Hey,
Thanks
you're
for the
back.
redeems,
How'd
Kate
the
and
investigation
Mana.
go?
Yeah, still, letters. You know, I'm still... You know how easy it would be to find the killer? Like, Yuma could have just said, as soon as the robot fell over, he would have just been like, Fubuki, 3-second time rewind, please. And that's it. He would have just angled the robot differently when looking inside the room, and he would have seen the killer. That's it. That would have solved everything.
Well, I managed to get a lot more information thanks to Vivia's help.
Whatever, just tell us what you found. We don't have time.
Sure.
So nothing you found leads us directly to the culprit. Oh, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
If only we could get a glimpse of Dr. Weska's computer.
What could we learn from that?
The security logs. They should be saved on the doctor's computer. If we could check the logs, we could clearly see the security system status. With that, we may be able to figure out when and how the culprit entered the lab.
Can't you check the logs with that computer instead?
I can see that the log file exists, but you must log onto the doctor's computer to see what's inside.
Let us please.
You were in the doctor's lab. Why didn't you check his computer?
Mana, did you watch the clip? You know what the worst thing is? The actual title is Metal Gear Solid, right? And not Metal Gear. So you, whatever. I mean, okay, most of like Metal Gear Rising is actually only Metal Gear, you know, not Metal Gear Solid Rising, but just Metal Gear Rising. So I guess Metal Gear is also fine, but technically the name of the first, I don't know, 4 or 5 games were Metal Gear Solid, right? I guess the game dev wanted it laid out instead of showing the last page. Yeah, I don't know, like... The problem was in Danganronpa, right? The kids were just, you know, they were just teenagers. They were just teenagers who were caught in a killing game, and so, you know, you can't really expect them to be master detectives or anything, right? But in this game, the detectives are literal detectives. Like they should be smarter, in my opinion, right? They should think logically and stuff. So yeah.
You cannot touch anything while using spectral projection. So obviously, we couldn't mess with a computer either.
Well, why didn't you possess a peacekeeper in the room and make him order the
Man,
others to do it?
I didn't have a stroke. I just had a brain fart. It's the difference.
The ghost form isn't all powerful like that. It cannot take over someone else's
And the worst thing is that it's actually Resident Evil. That is actually the, like, Wesker, what I said, like Wesker, right? Is actually the evil, the villain of Resident Evil, and not even Metal Gear. So that's the worst part, actually. That wasn't even in the clip. I don't know how. I realized it a bit later. I don't know how long how much later it was.
In fact, you weren't able to hear the conversation between Yuma and me when we were using spectral projection.
If I were any good at you know, video editing, I would do like I would take that clip, then do a SpongeBob like 3 minutes later, and then put the other thing where I was like, oh wait, it's Resident Evil or something like that. I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
Master.
A rap
I think
mix.
You should
What the fuck?
carefully remember that spectral projection trait.
Huh? Why do you say that?
No reason. I just have a feeling.
Ghost form traits assert from Vivia. There are several limitations. Great.
Since it can't be done with spectral projection, someone has to go back there and look at the doctor's computer, right? That's basically jumping right into enemy territory!
Okay, seriously. Take Halara, go there, kill everyone. No, I mean, sorry. Knock out the peacekeepers, not kill them. And then also use Halara's ability to check the crime scene. Again, for clues. Oh. Wait, what?
This is bad. His heartbeat.
Are you serious? Is the chief gonna be alright?
Don't just stand there!
Right.
Chief, please stay with us! It was only a matter of time to begin with, but it looks like that time has come.
No! What should I do? At this rate, it'll be over for everyone! Chief Yako, Halara, Fubuki, Tetsuhiko, and even Vivia. I refuse to let it end without saving anyone!
Mystery Labyrinth? Let's go. Let's go.
To be honest, even if you want to go to the Mystery Labyrinth, you don't have
Oh,
any
maybe not?
clues.
So you're saying we can't do anything until we check the doctor's computer?
Hey, Master.
Oh,
You've always been relying on others until now. Isn't it time for you to do this yourself?
what do you mean?
You may be a trainee, but you're still a detective. Try to save everyone on your
Oh
own.
yeah, sure. Just try to save everyone on your own. Easy, right? Forehead.
On my own?
Nah, I guess you're not the type. Just teasing ya.
I imagine like a hardcore metal drop, then Jules saying Solid Snake Metal Gear, then thanks for the redeem letters.
Yuma.
Yeah, you know,
What's
maybe I'll you know, do it like Kyo does and just take the clip and go to Marrow Mage and say, "Yo, can you do something with that?"
I'm heading back to check the doctor's computer. We have to find the final clue.
Wow.
Wait, are you heading in there as yourself? Do you know what you're doing, Yuma? It's all over if you go out there and get caught.
Thanks to our investigation while in ghost form, I have an idea where the Peacekeepers are located.
Thanks
Now
for
is
the
our
redeems,
only
Kate.
chance before Yomi comes back with more Peacekeepers.
All right. I'll leave the investigation to you, Yuma.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Our hands are full just trying to treat the
Thanks
chief.
for the redeem despair.
We have no choice but to leave it to Yuma. The doctor's computer should have the security log and other important data hidden inside.
Right, I'll see to it.
I shall join you. That way, if you get caught, I can use my forte.
No, Fubuki. Please save your power for when everyone is in danger. I'll be fine.
Reversing time takes a lot of energy, right? It should be saved as a last resort.
All right.
I'll stay here as well.
Why? You should go.
Funny thing, if I see a CPR, never ask everything is alright, because CPR means it's not. Really? What does CPR mean? What does CPR stand for? I actually don't know.
There is nothing for me to do.
Is it Latin or something?
Besides, even if we found the truth, it would not improve the situation here.
Oh my god, let's please.
So you're just gonna give up? You gotta be kidding! Fine, I won't waste time asking you anything anymore. Just go to sleep or whatever. Yuma, you're our only hope. Show him you're no longer just
Yeah,
a
I know
rookie.
what CPR is, but what does it stand for? Like, what does cardiopulmonary revival? Oh, okay.
Right, I'm heading
Yeah,
off now.
I mean, if it says revival,
Master, you're acting pretty cool.
it implies that they're dead, right?
I am a detective after all. Well, a trainee one.
Seems like my training is working. Oh, and Master? Regarding the clumsy girl's time rewinding power, you should probably keep that in mind too.
Huh? Why?
It probably has nothing to do with the case. Just a feeling.
Wait, what?
You know, just in case.
Sure.
What's happening? Huh? Why is that sus? Why is that a clue? Why is that a key?
All right, let's move carefully so the Peacekeepers don't spot us.
There's a peacekeeper right there. Okay.
Master! They'll spot you if you go that way!
Dude, I didn't even see that one. Okay. So I can also not go here. Do I have to go? Oh, right. Wait, I can go here and then to the right. Can't believe they actually put in a stealth section. But it's not really a stealth section, to be honest. I mean, wow, okay. Jules Kuhn? Oh god.
I managed to get here without being seen, but there should be more peacekeepers up ahead. I better keep moving and stay out of sight.
Wait, what if some toxic gas is still lingering around? Nah, just kidding.
Okay, but they are still there.
I knew it. There are still some peacekeepers. But once I'm at the computer, I'll be in their blind spot.
Oh no, it's gonna be a
How are you going to
QTE,
get
right?
past them?
I just need to reach the computer without being seen.
This mission is impossible. Master, you gotta make sure you don't get clumsy.
Oh god.
There's no time. We need to hurry up and check the doctor's... All that's
Well,
left is to
that
check the
wasn't
computer.
that hard. I just walked there. Oh no! Oh, you idiot! You idiot! You fucking idiot!
Jeez, I told you not to get clumsy.
You're that terrorist detective. How did you get here?
I'll catch you and report to Director Yomi!
Master, you'll have to take a chance in the mystery labyrinth.
Wait, I didn't check the computer yet. I have to do that before going to the mystery labyrinth.
Then what are you gonna do?
Punch them.
What do I do?
Punch them. Defeat them. Oh, who's gonna save them? Halara?
Just come quietly.
Wait.
Resistance is futile.
Who's gonna save him? Who's gonna save?
What's the map?
Vivia? With a fucking needle? What the fuck?
Vivia!
Sheesh. What a pain. I want to die someday.
Okay.
Vivia, you came to help me?
I always like to keep this syringe in my pocket.
He walks around with a syringe.
Yeah, sure.
It's like a walking cop magnet.
I always walk around with box cutters and syringes and whatever in my pocket, right?
I know I should leave you alone, but curiosity got the best of me. You are like death itself.
You said that before, but I'm not the death detective.
No matter. I will be a witness to the end. Once you obtain the truth, I'll see if you choose to scream or fall silent.
I don't get what you mean, but you really saved me. And now I can check the doctor's computer.
Yeah, who doesn't know the Swiss Army knife with a built-in syringe to, you know, knock out people?
Vivia really helped us out there. Let's wrap up this investigation. It's not locked. Oh, thank goodness.
What do you mean it's not locked? Why would he not? Okay, then again, he was inside of this office for like 4 months alone, right? But if it wasn't locked, why did nobody of the peacekeepers check
No
the
one could enter
computer
this room,
or anything?
so he didn't need to set a password.
Time to check it out. Let's see. Security log, reference folder 1, folder 2, folder 3.
Well, what are you looking at? And what did you find out?
Well, basically, when the security system is turned on or off, it automatically records the date and time in the log. So if someone cut the security and entered this room without permission, it would be recorded in the log.
Huh. I don't really get it. I'm not into modern machines and stuff.
Huh? What's going on here?
Wait, what?
What's wrong?
The only instance of the security being switched off was an hour ago. It hasn't been turned back on since, so... That means this must have been when I used Amapal to disable the security.
Right? So what?
Well, the last time security was cut was 90 days ago.
Wait,
90
what?
days?
Which means that security was up for at least 90 days before I disarmed it. There wasn't a single moment that security was cut during that time.
Jules is like a Swiss Army knife, easily portable and can change into any shape and size. Pocket. Yeah. Sure, I guess. I did say that I could change my size. I didn't say anything about changing my shape, right? Like, of course, I mean, technically, a slime can change its shape, right? But I don't know how useful. Like, I couldn't actually make a blade, right? Like, I couldn't just make a sharp object, like, right? Could I? I don't know. I'm gonna turn you into a pancake.
This old man was cooped up in here for 90 days? He's a bona fide shut-in!
That's not the problem here. There's no record of anyone coming in and out of this room. There should be a log of the hitman entering before we did. Since there isn't, the doctor couldn't have been murdered here. It's the perfect, impossible crime.
Yeah, sure, man. You
From the
bully me
looks of it,
every single
it
time.
appears we have
Every
strayed
single
further
time.
from the truth. The files are formatted to prevent editing. There doesn't appear to be signs that the log was rewritten.
We've checked the data, but it's just made the crime even more impossible.
And thus, the mystery deepens. Mysterious.
It's not over yet. There could be more secret data. Halara even mentioned it. His emails haven't been deleted. He's been communicating a lot with the same person. One message is fairly recent, too.
Going through his emails. From X... What the why did it... Hello? You gotta be kidding. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't want to read them. Thank you very much, game. I don't even want to read them.
Suspicious exchange.
Fucking bullshit.
I'm sure Doctor refers to Dr. Huesca, but who is the anonymous person?
The address is just random characters jumbled together. It'd be hard to figure out who the person is just
So
for this.
it was still on auto, right? So I couldn't turn off auto because I can only turn off auto if either the auto thing or the key is there. And as soon as it appeared, it just skipped to the next email. So I couldn't switch it off. I couldn't do shit. It just
The
auto
doctor spoke
skipped
to a
through all 4
mysterious
emails
person
and
about
that's it.
leaking research and confidential information.
Speaking of which, Makoto mentioned something similar.
Well, this is just a rumor, but someone in Amaterasu Corporation is working behind the scenes with Dr. Huesca. I don't know what they're plotting, but if this rumor is true, they must be dealt with eventually.
So his suspicions were right. Searching through the backlog of the emails, this appears to have been going on for over 5 years. But it seems like their relationship soured about 6 months ago. I guess the doctor wanted to cut ties.
So the doctor plotted to leave Kanai War.
I mean, technically I
Now
could
just
do
tried to
that.
stop him.
Should I do that? Should I actually do that? Wait. Let's see if it's... No, it's too far for the clip. Let me check my own VOD on stream real fast. Oh, yeah, that was... Okay. Where is it? I'm not gonna show it on stream though, because it's too much now. Fairly recent too. Okay, let's see. So the first email from jumbled letters thingy to Doctor. Doctor, we have trouble. Someone has discovered our deal. You should go into hiding for the time being. It appears it's time to call it quits. From Doctor to the other person. It appears it's time to call it quits. We've profited enough from this already. It's too dangerous to leak research and confidential information any longer. I shall fully withdraw from here. With this money I will fund my new research. The third one from the other person to Doctor. Are the rumors true? Do you intend to leave Kanai Ward? Doctor, don't tell me you're plotting to take the research and run. I hope you already know this, but you have nowhere to go. And the fourth email from, again, the other person to the Doctor. What's the matter, Doctor? Are you ignoring me? I will not permit any betrayal. I have told you before, but you have nowhere to run. Prepare yourself. Okay, that's kind of sus, I guess, right? Let's please say hi to past Jules to us. No, I won't. Fuck that guy. Yeah. So the Doctor plotted to leave Kanai Ward and this anonymous tried to stop him.
It's more like he directly threatened him, if you ask me.
Email records of Dr. Wesker. There was regular communication between them until just recently.
Could Anonymous be the one who hired the hitman?
The doctor betrayed him, so he sought to kill the doctor. Makes sense.
The doctor didn't shut himself in here just for research. He did it to protect himself.
He felt Anonymous posed a threat, so he barricaded himself in a lab with impenetrable security. That also makes sense.
But he sure didn't act like someone living with a death threat, right?
Either he was that confident in his security, or it was just a facade. Regardless, this Anonymous is very suspicious. If only we could find out who this is.
Even if that person hired the hitman, we still don't know how he got inside.
True, that is the biggest puzzle here. How did the culprit get through such perfect security and murder the doctor?
Yep,
if we don't
have
figure
no idea.
that out, the case can't be solved and our innocence can't be proven.
Huh?
Thanks for the redeem. Should I call you Hanu or something, by the way?
What are you doing here?
You again?
I want to see his shoes. Okay, that sounds
What
weird.
are
but
you anyway?
Because of the
Were you
print
born
of the.
just to get in my way,
Nah, they look different.
or was this all fated from the very beginning? No. Fate is just an excuse for defeatists.
Or do they?
All right, fine. You're not just some shit in my path.
Because there was the footprint, like the shoe print of the killer on top of the robot's head. That's why, man.
You're an obstacle in the way of my ideals. A piece of trash. Trash must be dealt with properly before you rot and start to stink! What's your
Can he calm down for once? God damn it.
Yuma Cocoa Head.
I see. I'll make a path through Kanai Ward's sewers with your name on it.
Alright, Mana has given up, I think, on asking me what I had for lunch. He hasn't done it in a while.
Of course. It'll be named after your bones once they're dumped there. Hey! Capture these criminals! I'll execute them on the spot!
Shinigami, can you do it?
Actually, I
Of
didn't.
course,
I didn't have bread.
We're finally acting
For
like
once, I
partners.
actually had a proper fancy meal.
And of course, it's all thanks to my basic training.
To the mystery labyrinth.
After the cutscene. After the cutscene. I need to concentrate. Yeah, but Bummy, that's the joke. It's a typical magical girl transformation. Okay, so I had pulled pork and potatoes with rosemary.
This. I see. So this is your true power. Yuma, I knew you were dangerous.
What the fuck?
No matter what you say, it's already way too late.
I want to die someday.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Oh shit, you have pulled pork too? Nice. Save current progress. Oh shit, we did it. We reached the mystery labyrinth after almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, maybe, like, I don't know. I remember when I was that way, right? So I don't know what to think about it. I know how it is. I know how it is to not be in that mood anymore, so yeah. Whatever. Lentis, what
Again
the
with
fuck?
Falling. Why can't it ever be a gentle landing?
Please don't. Next, you're gonna imagine me in a maid cafe doing this weird spell or something, right? I'm not. I'm never gonna do that. Actually, never ever gonna do that. Anyway.
Oh, Vivia. This is called the Mystery Labyrinth.
So, this place is a physical manifestation of mysteries from
Holy!
the cave.
Why does he just know?
You can tell? Oh, well, anyway, this actually isn't my forte. It's...
Due to the power of death. Her, right?
Huh?
Oh, he
so
knows.
you really could see me this whole time.
He could?
It's due to my spiritual affinity. Ever since I was young, I've been able to see otherworldly things.
Wait, it is? Pulled pork, unsliced and crushed bacon? Or juicy deconstructed ham and... Really? I thought it was just, you know, the way it was processed, or you know, that it was just smoked or whatever for so long that it became that way. I don't fucking know how food works. I just eat it. So Does he have a second eye like Kakashi? Dude, you know that I don't know Naruto. Is that even Naruto? Is that Bleach? I don't fucking know.
My forte was gained through training that innate talent.
But no, he opened his eyes quite a few times, I think.
Though, I wasn't able to see her clearly like this before.
He just had it closed there for some reason.
I could tell you were talking to some haze following you around, but that was it. Until one day,
is he staring at her boobs?
My spectral projection,
I mean, understandable, but is he?
And saw that death god clear as crystal. After that, I did some research. I discovered that the WDO Underground Book Vault held something called the Book of Death. And also, that someone had taken it.
Oh shit! Backstory of Yuma?
Before I lost my memories?
I don't know. Since you're a rookie, I doubt you'd have access to the book vault.
Okay, you know what the problem is now?
Have WDO clearance for that.
They lose, like, Vivia loses his memories after the labyrinth, right? About the case and about what happens in the labyrinth. But he still remembers that he still knows that he has seen Shinigami, right? I wonder if it's now special for him because he already knows about Shinigami from before, or if he also just loses his memories, but after the case he's still sus of Yuma because, you know, he reverts back to the state before the case.
Just a handful?
Anyway, you've been using this ability to solve the other cases up till now, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, this is also related to the mysterious deaths of all those culprits?
Maybe.
My guess is, clearing a labyrinth, a materialization of a mystery, causes its true perpetrator to die. If that's the case, you've killed a lot of people with your own hands, Yuma.
Wow, don't say it like that.
I didn't really kill anyone. It's just what happens when...
Nope. I may be the one reaping their souls, but the blood is still on your hands.
Shinigami? Can you help me out here? What the fuck? Bitch?
Hey!
No point in pretending to be a goody two-shoes. You're risking your life to solve these mysteries.
I see. So you're determined to do this, huh? Sorry, but I don't think I have that kind of conviction myself.
Nice, okay. Bye.
So, I think I'll take a nap here while you go and risk your life.
Little does he know he's already stuck in
Sleep
here.
if you want, but you won't be able to get out.
Oh,
is that so?
Give me a second. I need to go lurk somewhere. Oh, totally no. Seeing nobody else who was or is in here there too, right? Anyway.
If you're not with Master when and if he solves the labyrinth, this place will collapse around you. Well, if you don't have any regrets in the real world, you're free to die here.
Regrets? I don't have any of those. But there are still some things I've left unfinished.
Vivia can get comfortable everywhere. I don't know. He just does. I mean, I love pulled pork, but it's actually crushed into pieces of slow-baked muscle fibers by pushing the softened muscle. So the honest name would be pushed pork. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's called pulled pork because you can literally pull it apart, right? That's why it's called pulled pork. Not because it's being
clear.
you know,
I'm just going to
processed like that or created like that.
To you.
I don't don't care what you do, just don't get in our way. Well, Master, let's do the usual.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
Yeah, for the 7TV people. It's never not funny.
Is that sword for cutting through mysteries? This place must be pretty dangerous.
Here you go, Master. Here's your solution key.
Is that key something like a clue for the case?
Didn't he say he wasn't interested?
Looks like you're ready to go.
Not again, Lettuce.
You be
God damn it.
the donor? Whatever. I'm gonna ignore you. So let's go and unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Let's hunt down this culprit who preys on the truth.
We have to walk? This is
Oh,
unbearable.
I think I zoned out when they talked to him about it. But I guess he's actually coming with them now?
I thought you were going to ignore him. Say, Vivia, do you remember anything about the case?
You mean Dr. Huesca's murder? Or are you talking about when Chief Yako was attacked?
Wait.
Huh? You remember? Everyone else that came here lost their memories.
That's pretty rare. Must be because of his whole spiritual thing.
So the others lost their memories. That's why no one remembers this death god.
Okay.
Rid of them. It's thanks to yours truly
So he's
that those
special.
cases got solved.
That reminds me, I used my coalescence with Fubuki before Vivia. But Vivia is the only one who came into the mystery labyrinth.
I guess coalescence got overwritten. Maybe it only takes the most recent ability. I don't know either.
You don't know? But coalescence is your power, Shinigami.
Shinigami jumps, best jumps. What the fuck?
Minor detail.
You would have been better off with Fubuki. She would have been far more
To be
useful
honest,
for this
probably I
case.
can just wait until they're done
It doesn't
talking
matter anyway.
and then start
No
walking,
one can
right?
use their forte here.
Oh. So now I really don't have to do anything. Thank goodness. What a relief.
Jeez! You ever think your lack of motivation could be contagious?
Hey, relax.
Okay. No way, no, I read that. Yeah, Vivia said he left a lot of unfinished business in the real world, so he decided to go with it. Ah, okay. Marathon time. I hope it's not a Cooper test that takes like 50 minutes. What is a Cooper test? Wait, what?
Ooh, there's that mystery!
Huh?
I like how he's still surprised that it happens. Like, he still looks shocked and surprised. Why is there no
I wish
text?
they wouldn't spring out of nowhere like that.
Why is there no question at the wall?
I thought this labyrinth would only require your wits. But it looks like it's going to take more than that, Yuma.
A fitness test run for a time period. Oh, okay.
Well, he doesn't have a whole lot of wits, so he doesn't have a choice.
Huh? Why didn't a problem appear?
Not only was there no problem, no choice appeared either.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here?
Master, maybe you don't even know which mystery to start with to solve this case.
Yeah, there's so many unknowns. I'm honestly feeling lost right now.
Come on! You gotta know where to start with this stuff, or you won't be able to solve a single thing. Let's decide that for now. What's the first mystery of this case?
The first mystery is the fact that Dr. Weska was murdered in a completely locked room with no way in or out. The doctor was located deep in the critical lab, behind layers of security. And yet, he was found stabbed to death. We were the first to discover the body. At the time, we were controlling the robot, Amapel. Because of that, we were thought to be the culprits, but we obviously aren't. So how did the culprit get in and out of the doctor's lab? That's what I don't know.
But the culprit is definitely the hitman, right?
I think so, but I'm not absolutely sure. Besides, even if the hitman did it, there's the question of who hired him. But there's no doubt the hitman stabbed Chief Yako. That's the only thing I'm absolutely certain about.
You sure about that? Wait, why are peacekeepers here?
Peacekeepers?
Kanai Ward's garbage. What are you doing here?
What the fuck is happening?
Yomi Hell Smile.
What's happening?
So the director of the Peacekeepers is here.
He's not a phantom.
But he's just part of the mystery labyrinth.
Is he though? Why is he not a phantom then?
In other words, he's a monster created from the labyrinth.
Why does he look normal?
Right.
You pieces of
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
You're disturbing the peace of Kanai Ward.
Oh, holy shit, he looks awesome. What the fuck?
This guy doesn't seem like an easy opponent.
But we have no choice.
Why is his sword moving like that? Holy
For
shit.
everyone.
Oh my god, I actually love that design. I actually love that design. I don't know why he's half angel, because he's a fucking demon for sure. But
turn yourselves in so I can torture you to death.
wait, wasn't there a... Isn't there a Hololive VTuber who is half angel, half devil or something? I mean, she looks wildly different, but still. Half angel, half demon. Okay, let's see. What the fuck are all these? Oh, those are
You're the
my
ones who
pencils.
killed Dr. Weska. You disarmed the security systems in the doctor's lab.
No, I didn't.
And then murdered him inside. Until you actually...
Okay, actually, let me look at my... So, toxic gas properties. Shoe print on Amapel's head. Okay.
To the lab, the security system for the critical lab stayed active. It's impossible to bypass the system while it's active.
I mean, that's...
In other words, no one can enter the doctor's lab. There couldn't be an intruder.
Nice, got it, first try, easy.
When the body was first discovered, Amapel was
the
about
eyeballs
to
on the
enter the
doctor.
doctor's
There's still
lab.
some space in the storyline. At least for half a dozen of twists and reviews by finding new hidden details and missed logical steps. At least it's is the logical conclusion when a character says the word obvious? Yeah, I mean, I'm used to. That's why I was kinda not. Well, actually, I was a bit disappointed by most of the cases in this game, because in Danganronpa it felt like every single murder was like, what the fuck? Did that actually? It was that person? That's how they killed them? What the fuck? Right? And in this case, it's like, yeah, I mean, I knew that hours ago. So, yeah. So, I like that this one, I just don't know shit, right? But yeah. Two-faced, just like him. To the normal citizens of Kanai Ward, he props himself up as a savior to the people. To anyone who gets in his way, he's the devil himself. Well, but the normal citizens of Kanai Ward also said they hate the Peacekeepers and Amaterasu Corp, right? So they actually all hate him, I think. Maybe that's a you problem. Too smart. Turns out the slime is made of brains. Yeah, that's sorry. That's my problem.
Something bumped into it and knocked it over. In fact, there was a mark on Amapal's head, like someone kicked it. That mark wasn't there when we borrowed it. It's proof that someone else was in the lab.
You call that evidence?
Yes, we do.
Is bullshit the only thing that comes out of that mouth?
Damn.
Don't make me laugh. Shit.
Little shit. Wow.
That's impossible. And in fact, you proved that yourself.
Wait, that was
Damn.
so many self-serving arguments. It's all made up. Use your power of deduction and repel the contradiction.
Don't make me laugh.
I mean, then it's the second one, I guess, because the first one doesn't make any sense, right? Because little shit, I mean, him calling me a little shit doesn't really, you know.
And in fact, you proved that yourself.
But yeah, this one just doesn't make sense. Like, why the wiggly sword? Because it's fucking cool. That's why.
We proved there wasn't an intruder.
Oh.
You still don't understand? Don't make me laugh.
I like his logic of just saying, no, I don't believe you. Lab map. Airlock decontamination device. The device exists to prevent leakage from the toxic gas chamber. The lid is barred but has a hinge to make it easy to open and close. The lid is... Wait, what? What is the lab map? Floor plan of the lab, it was supposed to be a top secret file, but it was found hidden behind a house plan. I guess it's about this.
If there was another intruder, then where did they go? By the time you arrived at the scene,
ouch! Fuck.
There was no one else, right? There's no place to hide in the critical.
Wait, so this one must be it then. Did they actually hide inside the airlock vent and then came out when the guys ran past? I mean, that must be it, right? That must be it.
Slash through this mystery. There's a hiding spot. It's inside the
I thought about the possibility of that earlier, right? But Fubuki stayed outside, right? Fubuki stayed in front of the, like in the lobby of the critical lab. So how long was that person hiding inside of the vents there? When did they come out? You know, I don't fucking know.
The vent cover can be easily removed, and there's just enough space for someone to fit inside. If they hid inside the decontamination device, we wouldn't have seen them when we arrived at the scene.
So what? You've got it all wrong anyway. Everything is wrong. Your existence is all wrong. Have fun chasing that fake truth you found.
Hmm.
We managed to defeat him this time, but it's not over yet.
Wait, so... Okay, stupid question. Does that mean that the detectives basically saved that person's life? Wait a second. No, if the security wasn't disabled, how did the person get inside the lab in the first place? If the security wasn't disabled according to the logs. Wait, no, that means... Oh, the log entries only if you disable it from the inside, right? But getting out wouldn't require that, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, so... But still, the detectives basically saved that person's life because the killer knew that the detectives were gonna come in after him, after them, right after the killer. So, because he would have been affected by the toxic gas, right? Either he was wearing an actual spacesuit or whatever they called it, to not get affected by the toxic gas. Or they were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna die in half an hour, but if I manage to get back into the airlock, then the air in there will dissipate the toxic gas, right? Because they said it earlier, like when you're in a locked room, then it kills you or something, but when you're in open air, then the toxic gas basically just yeah, dissipates or something. Whatever. Let's continue.
He sure is persistent, huh?
Anyway, there's no doubt someone else was inside the doctor's lab. So let's unravel each mystery one at a time.
All right, we'll get it this time.
Was there an...
Come on, why does it have to be so sudden?
That is the question?
Okay, now that we've wedged our way into this mystery, we just gotta head through the labyrinth and reach the truth!
I mean, yes, there was an intruder. Like, what? That is... Why is that a question? Oh, do you have something to say? Oh, you better not say you don't know which to pick. Wow, thank you. Thank you for your vote and confidence. Oh, wrong button. I press no.
Right here!
The security wasn't breached. Means no.
We're just now
unwatched
getting to the
opening
point.
closing happened.
What a
Only
pain.
secured opening and closing means permitted openings. Yeah, no, I mean the thing that was in the log was that the security was disabled, and that was when we went in and pressed from inside the lab, the actual lab, when we pressed the button with the robot. So yeah, the person went inside through the two secure rooms somehow, then killed the dog, and then waited for us to open the door so they could get out again. Because at that point it was disabled, and then they could just walk backwards through the traps without anything happening, right?
Hey, don't sigh, this is a good thing!
No, they didn't have permission necessarily. Like, we didn't have permission either, and we just used the robot to get in. They knew the code to... for some reason they knew the code to open the panel puzzle thingy. but they didn't necessarily have permission.
Sorry.
Anyway, let's head inside.
Because if the dog, you know, if they had permission, then the dog would have disabled the security from inside to just let them in. But he didn't do that.
You know someone bumped into Amapao.
The culprit probably hit Amapel on their way out. After that, they must have intended to leave the lab. But they couldn't because we were in the front chamber. So they hid inside the decontamination device to avoid us.
So, if you checked inside the decontamination device on the way to the scene, you would have caught the culprit then and there.
Yeah, but it was an emergency and we had no idea they were in there.
It's super lame to make up excuses, Master.
I like how I can make him walk in slow-mo.
Excuse? But it is true. If I had thought about why Amapel was knocked over at that time, I would have realized the culprit was in there. We could have waited in ambush or searched for them. And if I'd caught the culprit then, Chief Yako wouldn't have gotten stabbed.
Master, wallowing in regret is even lamer. If you have time for that, you have time to keep going.
Right.
Another fork in the path.
What did my sound just do? Oh, what?
Seems like we're finally at the central question.
Oh, wait, what? No, what? 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 I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean never entered in the first place? What does that even mean? What?
This is the first step to solving how the culprit committed an impossible murder.
I leave the rest to you. I'm going to read a book or something.
You can bring your own stuff into the mystery labyrinth?
He's just special.
I'll leave it to you to solve this one, Yuma.
Come on!
Show that good-for-nothing anemic vampire what's up with your killer deductions, Master. Okay, so let me... What? So again, if someone was invited in by the doctor, then the dog would press the button from inside to disable the security measures, which did not happen, because the log said that it only happened once, which was me when I did it with the robot. So I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's invited in by the doctor. Because the log did only mention that one and then 90 days ago. Except if, of course, the person... No, that also the doctor in one of the... When I used the intercom, in one of those things, the doctor was like, "What? Why are you in here?" And then the murderer killed him. So it can't be someone who was in there for 90 days with him and he was like, "Huh? Why are you in here?" And it contradicts that he was invited in, right? That just contradicts it. Because if he was invited in by the doctor, why would he react like that? Doesn't make any sense. So this one is... We know that the power in the actual lab has been deactivated, but we don't know... Like, the power for the critical lab is on another thing. Like, on another circuit or something. So we technically don't know, we only know that the power in the lab was off. We don't know if the power in the secret lab was off. We don't know. Never entered in the first place. Like, I mean, there was clearly someone... Wait, no, there was someone in there. Like, we saw it on the intercom that the dog talked to someone there, right? So it must have been the left one. Am I going crazy? Am I thinking wrong? It must be the left one because the other two are not possible because of the... Wait, I'm gonna check the solution keys. There must be the intercom thingy. Must be somewhere, right? Right? The intercom thingy isn't here. Could have been a convo over the phone. No, the doctor is deaf. He must have seen someone inside his room. He must have seen someone in there with him. That's the only logical choice. I'm going with the left one, even though it's... I don't know.
Right here.
The culprit used the blackout to slip past security and into the lab. That answer is pretty simple. Almost too simple.
Is it a dead end? I guess it was wrong.
Huh? A trap?
Maybe?
Guess you were wrong, Yuma. Well, I already knew that before you entered.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
You wanted me to tell you? You should have said so earlier.
No, the other two can't.
People only grow by learning from past mistakes.
The other two are wrong.
Which is why I purposely...
What the fuck is that?
How do we get out?
Use logic to show how this route is the wrong one!
All right, I'll try.
Why is deactivated security by cutting power not correct? The critical... So, you see, that's not even right. Like, just because the power of the actual lab has been turned off does not mean that the power of the critical lab has been activated, has been there the whole time. It doesn't even
The doctor said the
that's not
critical lab was on
mutually
a separate
exclusive.
grid,
Like, what the fuck?
And the lab switchboard wasn't in the electrical room.
What if they cut the power of the whole fucking building? We don't know that. We were just in the fucking lab the whole time. We don't know if the power was cut in the actual... Yeah, oh, some random researcher saw a shadowy figure in the electrical room. Bullshit! Okay, anyway. I'm just molding again. Sorry.
Well, I may have messed up, but at least we got a little closer to the truth.
Maybe, but if you hadn't messed up in the first place, you wouldn't have to come up with such a lame excuse.
I know.
What if all three
Do
are
better
wrong?
next time.
Not even kidding. What if all three are incorrect? The game would do that to me, for sure, right? Copium. Thanks for the redeems, Valkyrie. Yeah, I still don't. I still don't believe it's one of the other ones. I still don't believe it.
Right here.
The doctor invited the culprit in? But why?
Things are so muddled now because we're assuming the culprit forced their way inside. If the culprit was
Yo,
invited to the
Shark!
lab,
Thanks
then
for
he
the
easily would have
raid.
been able to enter.
Let me give you a shout
So you
out.
think the doctor disabled the security? He wouldn't need it if he was
Welcome
expecting a
in,
guest.
raiders. Final Fantasy 16. How was it? How far are you into the game? Not that I know anything. I mean, I watched bits here and there, but I actually don't know how many chapters or whatever the game has.
Huh? This route is wrong too?
Yeah, it's wrong too. I'm calling it. All three are wrong. All three are wrong. I'm calling it.
No need to worry, Yuma. I don't mind it at all if we can't find a way to move forward.
Sheesh.
Why did you say you
You're
suck?
done losing
Baumi,
motivation.
they're all wrong on purpose. I'm
You can
calling
take
it.
care of this on your own, can't you, Master?
Don't let him influence you.
Yep, welcome in, Sharkstar.
The log on the doctor's computer didn't show any signs of
The
security
Earth Titan
being shut
powers.
down.
Oh, so you're pretty early still, right?
If that's the case,
I think the
they
Titan
certainly
powers
didn't
are
cut
pretty
security
early.
just to let
I mean,
someone
yeah,
in.
it's a long game, right? Especially if you do all the side shit. I don't have a PlayStation. I can't even play it.
No excuses, Master. Do it again.
You're tired.
Oh,
Yuma.
50%. Okay, dude, I don't know
Why
shit.
you lie down for a bit?
Wait, yeah, Titan was the one where you
Rest
can
of
parry
here
then,
wouldn't
right?
help me at all.
Or block, parry, something. Oh yeah, Valkyries is actually the one who I watched play it. Like, and with watching, I mean, I had it on the second monitor while I was working or something, so... Okay, let's see. I'm calling all three are wrong. I'm calling all three are wrong.
Right here.
My stream is going great. How was yours?
Culprit never entered?
I'm wondering why the
But
game
you said
starts
there's no
lagging
doubt
now,
the
to be
culprit was
honest.
in there.
Because it's... I mean, it's on the Switch,
Perhaps
so
the
much.
intruder is not the culprit after all.
Wait, what?
So you're saying that the doctor committed suicide?
Oh yeah, the doctor committed suicide by
the doctor committed
stabbing
suicide,
himself in the back 3
The
times.
culprit wasn't the intruder.
Dude, this is such bullshit.
doctor
Please let me in.
himself.
But if
I'm calling it. I said it. All three are
There
wrong.
would be no
I said it.
intruder. The doctor was already in the lab.
Huh? What? This was the last route.
This labyrinth is a tricky one. It's like one of those old detective novels.
Did you watch iRobot?
Perhaps you're the real culprit.
Wait, iRobot. iRobot. Wasn't that the TV show, or was it the... No, that was Mr. Robot. Yeah, it was the movie with Will Smith, right? I you know, I can't remember shit, but I did watch it at some point, yes.
Really, Master?
But yeah, I mean, Baumi, you know that I forget everything about movies.
We need to get out of
So yeah, I don't really remember a lot. I like how I don't even have to think here now, because I only have one thing, because I skilled stuff, so the doctor kind of committed suicide.
That's right.
No.
The doctor
See,
was
he did.
stabbed 3 times in the back. One stab would have indicated that he held the knife in place, then fell on it to kill himself.
Yeah, but we have
made
proof
3
that
wounds
someone
like that.
went out. Like
There's
someone
no
kicked
way
the
it was a
robot and
suicide.
there's a shoe print on the robot. So we do have proof that there was someone in there and someone went out. So yeah, all 3 are wrong.
What's going on?
Called it.
Were
Called
all
it.
3 routes wrong?
I wonder what it means.
But yeah, I'm still like, I like this case. I like this case. Oh, random 4th door. Let's go.
Hey, there's another door.
I get it! Since we proved that every possibility was wrong, a new one has appeared.
Oh, so what does that say?
Interesting. The mystery labyrinth not only materializes the case, but also changes based on your investigation.
Hey yo.
Right. Something felt off about those other routes. It's almost like we were forced to choose the wrong way.
But by eliminating each wrong answer one by one, you open the path to the right answer.
And the right answer
I'm
is...
disappointed.
Who cares? Let's just see what's in the final route.
Does it say on the door? Does it actually say on the door? Oh yeah, I mean apparently it does. Entered and killed via...
They used
What?
spectral projection to enter and kill him?
Huh?
The culprit is... I can't believe the culprit entered the labyrinth with us. That's never happened before. How dare you
What?
trick me? There is no escape! Once the mystery labyrinth is solved, the culprit will be judged! Master, let's finish up this mystery labyrinth and boom kill this dude!
I mean, I did mention it before that I was sus of him, but I don't think he... You know, he actually can't do it because you can't interact with stuff with the astral projection. And you also can't be seen by other people with the spectral projection. So this is another wrong one.
That's why I said to wait. There's no way Vivi is the culprit.
Prove it and beat this thing!
Do I also only have one thing?
Until you do!
Yeah, I only have one. Of course I'm gonna pick the one that I have. Like, what the fuck? Okay.
To begin with, nothing can be touched while in ghost form. He couldn't have held the murder weapon, the knife. So it's not possible that he stabbed the doctor.
Also the fact that he
Now
couldn't
do
see
you
him.
trust Vivia?
I'm so surprised that the intercom interaction with the dog was just a flashback and is not an actual solution key. Because that, you know, proves and or disproves a lot of things that is happening right now.
Everything is super suspicious!
Sorry. I do try to stay out of sight.
Anyway, let's go back.
Yo, okay, so now there's a 5th door, right? How many doors do I have to slash until I get the actual answer?
If he's not the culprit, then we're back to square one.
Let's try going back to the fork in the path. Maybe something else changed.
Going back to the previous? Okay, whatever. Wait, no, he's talking about the... whatever. Let's see.
Everything has changed.
Great.
There aren't any new doors.
Great, great, great.
What? There's nowhere to go? What was the point of eliminating all the other paths?
Come on.
Don't start with that again. How about you help us for a change? You better cooperate, unless you want to get chopped up by Master Solution Blade.
Hold on, Shinigami.
I don't want to get chopped up. I dislike pain immensely. But you know, the journey up to now wasn't a waste. We did eliminate many possibilities.
But that means nothing if we can't reach the truth.
Nothing? Why do you want the truth in the first place?
Huh?
It's easy to say you want the truth, but are you sure you can handle it? No matter how cruel that truth may be.
Can I handle it?
I'm still not sure if you're the kind of person who can.
Huh?
I bet you're not sure either. That's why you're still so hesitant. This mystery labyrinth also reflects your reluctance. Maybe that's why you can't reach the truth.
What are you talking about?
What is the
I've
truth
said it
then?
before, and I'll say it again. I won't hesitate to expose the truth.
So you still haven't realized it? Guess you're not quite
His
there
boss.
yet.
But he also
Well,
lies
that's fine
on the
for
ground
now.
dying, Bomi.
But eventually, you'll be forced to make a choice. When that happens, you have to prove your conviction and expose the truth.
Yeah, like
you said.
if... Okay, let's just say he was the killer of the dog. Who killed him then? Or is that then the second part of the labyrinth later? Maybe.
Enough nonsense. Let's find some clues.
Oh well.
As an apology for the distraction, let me tell you something. This labyrinth appears to change shape by reflecting our investigation. So, instead of following the revealed path, isn't it possible to carve your own path?
Carve my own path? That's right, Shinigami! We can create new routes with our own deductions. Maybe we can do it here.
Sometimes, just a slight change in perspective is enough to completely change how you see things.
So if I change my perspective here, I might see something new. I see. I was so focused on how to overcome the security system. But that's not right. I need to change my perspective and think about who could have overcome it.
Don't box yourself in with your own assumptions.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
I hate when the anemic vampire tells us what to do. But if Master wants to... then fine. I'll lend you my power. Lay it all out, Master!
Okay. Oh god, I'm scared. I don't know if I... Did I skill anything for this? I think I skilled stamina instead of this shit. I'm not sure anymore. Okay, let's see. Shinigami puzzle.
Try to solve it, lickety
Who is capable of overcoming the security system? The robot. Ki Z U. What the fuck? Amapel. Amapel. Ah. Ah.
That's right.
I'm an idiot. It was Ama hyphen Pel and not A hyphen Ma Pel.
That's right. Go, go, go.
So Amapel is the name, or the version name of the robot that I used to get past it.
A new route appeared.
This is all thanks to me.
Perhaps I said too much. Well, nothing has been solved yet.
I wish you'd express yourself a little better. How can we tell if you're happy or sad?
I've never been happy or sad in my entire life. I wanna die.
God damn it.
This guy's hopeless.
Anyway, let's explore this new route.
Oh shit. Can I talk to you?
Hmm?
Hopefully it's the correct route this time. Let's move, Master. Let's move it, Master. Okay. Let's see.
When you think about who could get past security, the only option we know of is Amapal.
True. And that's how we were able to get through security ourselves.
But it's just a toy robot, right? How is it related to the case?
I don't know yet, but since Amapal can get through security, it must be important.
So, the question is whether was it the same robot or was it a different robot, right? If it was used to get through it.
It's sealed off here, too.
Hey, there's an intercom. Maybe someone will respond if you use it.
No way.
Oh.
Huh? Doctor?
Huh? Wait. What the? Wait. Who are you? Help! Somebody come help me!
Yeah, that's the intercom
Isn't
footage
this
from
the
earlier.
footage of when the doctor was attacked?
Yeah, you're right.
The mystery materialized. It must be related to what the doctor just
Okay,
said.
let's see. Who are you? What's directed at who? What the fuck?
The question is,
The culprit!
who did the
Like who the
doctor say?
fuck? What?
Who are you, to? Well, I'll leave it to you.
Of course the culprit. Like who else?
You can keep reading at a time like this.
I can certainly understand why you'd want to choose that. But wasn't security active at that point? I considered all the various possibilities,
Huh?
but I couldn't figure out a way to get past the security. If I'm right, then there is no basis to infer that someone had entered the doctor's lab at this point. Which means you can't say the doctor was directing those words to the culprit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds right.
No. What? He wouldn't say who are you to a fucking robot, right?
At this point in time, you still hadn't, however weird, and normally...
No one. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do you mean, no one? What do you mean, no one? Huh? I'm done. I'm actually done.
Does that mean we
What the fuck does that even... Was he delusional? What the fuck does that even mean?
Huh? So the right answer is no one? Why would the doctor say, "Who are you?" if no one was there?
The security was still active at the time, so no one could enter the doctor's lab, right? And that was before I borrowed Amapel. So the only explanation is that no one was there.
Why would he say that if no one was there?
I think if we go there, we'll find the answer.
I'm so confused.
What? That route's obviously just a side road. Who cares what the old geezer was thinking anyway?
But it looks like this is the only way we can go. Besides, I am curious about what was going through his mind. It could be an important factor in solving the mystery behind this case.
Still, being forced to take a side route is too much trouble. Makes me wish I was dead.
Oh my god, please. Okay. Is this really the right path? I've got a bad feeling about this. You really plan on going forward? Fine.
So, Master, do you have an idea about what the geezer was thinking?
I have no idea.
Not yet, but I think it has to do with why he said, "Who are you?"
That just doesn't make any sense.
The doctor was putting on an act.
Why would he do that?
The doctor put on an act for a reason, but I have no idea why. We have to figure that out by going down this doctor's motive route.
That... why? Just... no, sorry. Wait. Nope, I don't. Nope, I'm not even gonna say anything.
Scurrying around. Do you really think you'll discover Dr. Weska's motive this way? Good luck with that, morons! He had no motive at all!
Well, you said there's nothing here. Let's head back.
We can't do that!
The only thing I can think of is that he wanted to use that as a way to get out without, you know, use the commotion in the lab in general as a way to get out and get out of Kanai Ward, because apparently that was his end goal, right? But that just doesn't make any sense why he would do it like that, right?
If he's trying to block our path, then this route must be important.
Nah, fine.
I'm only here because you maggots piss me off. So, I'm gonna end you here and now!
Wait a second. There was this pic, right? What from like a man and a woman in a pic, and you couldn't see the man. What if that was the doctor, like years ago, and he was living in there with his wife or whatever the whole time? And the wife killed him? Yeah, I'm gonna, I don't fucking know.
This was all part of the doc.
Okay, so doctor's email records. Email records of Dr. Wesker and Anonymous. There was regular communication between them until just recently. According to the records, Dr. Wesker was planning to escape from... Yeah, that must be it. Wait, what does the photo say? Oh.
Plan? He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
Oh my fucking god, you gotta be kidding me.
You probably don't know this. Wesker
Yeah,
put
you
his
got-
soul into his work. The research was going well.
Oh god, why did I slash that? Okay, that was fucked up. Okay. We don't know how the doctor's research was going in. Okay, yeah, thank you. Got the solution key. Okay, whatever.
This was all part of the doctor's plan. He didn't have a plan at all. That exchange on the intercom wasn't an act. There was no reason to put on a show. The doctor misunderstood.
What did he misunderstand? I said. Oh, I almost jumped it. Oh, yeah.
You probably don't know this. Wesker put his soul into his work.
No, I wanted to... Okay.
The research was going well. The doctor was loyal to Amaterasu.
No, he wasn't. Okay.
No, the doctor was planning on betraying Amaterasu Corporation. He was trying to escape Kanai Ward. He said so in the messages he wrote.
You little...
Oh, he's done after that one already? Okay.
Yomi's rebuttal. What was that? What was he trying to deny? Why was he covering up the doctor's motives?
It seems that this case involves the inner workings of Amaterasu.
Right. The doctor was going to betray Amaterasu, and whoever he was emailing knew that. So the doctor locked himself in the lab to protect himself from that person.
Perhaps the doctor's act had something to do with that.
Huh? Oh! That was not my fault.
It's the security gate. Everything's locked up.
Okay, let's see. What's the question? How did the doctor plan to escape Kanai Ward?
Which means this is a complex problem. We have to choose the right door and insert the correct solution key.
Huh?
This is way more hassle than before.
Terrorist bombing? What?
Guess I'll leave it to you, Yuma.
As always.
Huh? When in doubt, start by thinking about the door first, then you can find the right solution key. Wait, I have to find a solution key? Wait, what the fuck do I have to do? Oh. Yeah, he was trying to swap places with someone, right? He was trying to swap places with someone and was trying to use sulfuric acid to either use it on himself or the other person to swap places and then say, oh yeah, like I you know, burned my face off, so of course you can't recognize me anymore, right? That must be it. Was it actually right?
Oh, the door actually opened. I knew I could let Yuma handle it.
I guess it was right.
Are you sure you aren't a phantom?
Okay. Oh, it's the lobby of the whole Tama thingy.
So the doctor tried to swap places with someone else to escape from Amaterasu. The notes he left behind in the lab hinted at his plan.
You mean the diagram with the sulfuric acid being poured on someone?
Yeah, he was going to swap places with a corpse, then melt it with acid.
Oh, with a corpse. Wait. What?
He wanted to disfigure it beyond recognition. That's how he planned to fake his own death.
At the very least, it'd buy him enough time to escape Kanai Ward. Or so he thought.
Wow! Melting a corpse with sulfuric acid?
What?
Yay! So cool and grotesque!
Okay, okay, of course, Shinigami's into that.
So who is the substitute supposed to be?
Maybe the hitman. The doctor was under surveillance by Amaterasu, but he was still looking for a chance to
Wait,
escape.
so did he...
When he learned a hitman was after him, he figured his chance had arrived.
Okay. What if he hired the
doctor
hitman
was
himself?
hoping to use the security system to kill the hitman and use the body as a decoy.
Now that I think about it, the doctor did seem to be waiting for the hitman to arrive.
The hitman hasn't arrived yet. When will he show up? Don't tell me this so-called first-rate hitman was captured by peacekeepers.
But the hitman never did show up. That's why the doctor had a sudden change of plans.
And that was the act he put on by asking, who are you?
Perhaps that was a trap to lure you in, Yuma.
He was trying to lure Master?
He considered taking
No, it
advantage of
was
the
clearly the
detectives
doctor's
since
corpse
the
there.
hitman never showed up. So if he called for help, he would charge into the lab, not knowing anything about the security system. And thereby acquire the corpse he needed as his decoy.
Wait, what?
That seems overly complicated. Like those guys who overthink asking girls out.
Well, he couldn't have used another researcher. Someone would have noticed their absence. He needed visitors. People from outside to pull it off.
I'm so confused.
So if I didn't know about the security and had rushed into the lab...
You'd be a super sexy skeleton right now. Aw, so close.
You want that?
But the doctor's plan failed, and he actually got boom killed by the hitman. I get what he was trying to do, but what about the impossible murder?
Assuming the attack on the doctor was just an act when we saw him through the intercom, we at least know for sure the real attack hadn't happened yet.
In other words, the culprit entered the lab after that exchange. So the problem is, when did they actually enter?
Yes. Good question. Yep, the sexiest skeleton ever. What the fuck is this now?
Where are we?
This place is a real mystery. Then again, I suppose that checks out.
Huh? Shinigami?
What does Shinigami look like here?
Master,
Oh.
this looks like an important turning point. So, is that your final answer?
I haven't said anything yet.
The culprit entered the lab before Amapel. Do I get a true or
Master,
false?
You need to narrow down the timing for when the culprit got inside. Now then, here's our fateful fork in the road. It's life or death! We're at the crossroads of mystery and solution. This earth-shattering choice may be your last.
So, the question is now, right? Entered the lab. Like, what exactly do they mean with the lab now, right? Because, let's say Amapel opened the door, the last door, right, to the actual doctor's lab, like the actual lab, then the culprit entered before Amapel. If they are just talking about, if they are talking about the first two security rooms already in front of the lab, because technically they also belong to the critical lab, then it could be otherwise. But if they are actually talking about the actual lab where the doctor was inside, that room, then it must have been the culprit first.
When I directed Amapel to go into the doctor's lab, he already had a knife stuck in him. Which means he was murdered before Amapel entered the doctor's lab.
Your answer? Is correct!
Yay.
Congratulations, Master! Would you like to double down?
No, I'm good.
What are you talking about? Anyway, let's keep going.
I like the random style change though. I like when they do that in games in general.
Little by little, we're narrowing down when the culprit entered.
Yeah, but we still don't know how yet. It had to be between when we spoke to the doctor over the intercom and when Amapel entered his lab. During that time, the culprit entered the doctor's lab and murdered him.
So the most likely time would be when you went to borrow Amapel, Master. The culprit had to have entered the lab then.
But Fubuki waited at the front chamber while Desuhiko and I went to borrow Amapel. She said no one entered or left the lab.
Is Fubuki the killer? Is Fubuki actually the killer? No way, right?
Huh? We're back on the original path.
Maybe you're supposed to try opening that door now.
I'm sure that from here on out, it's not just about when, but also how the culprit got in. Yuma, there's no need to push yourself if things get too hard.
No, I can do it. I'm going to solve it.
Huh? What do you mean? Where was the culprit before the crime?
This is a map of the critical lab.
So we have to determine where the culprit was before the murder.
We'll have to solve them one at a time. Let's start with this mystery.
If we know where the culprit was before they got in, this route will be clear too. Do you know where, Yuma?
I'm so confused. What can I choose exactly? Spot selection. Okay. That is the question that determines everything. Okay, so if dude, I don't fucking know, dude. So technically, what I said earlier, like technically, the killer could have been with the dog the entire time. Like the last 3 months, basically, right? They could have just been living there with them, basically. I doubt it, but they could have been. They could have hidden in a vent here. But the problem is, like, before the crime was committed, like, obviously, before the crime was committed, the culprit was, you know, was in this room. Yeah, obviously, they were in, but, you know, how long before the crime? Like, I don't fucking know. Like, what is this question even? They must have been in every single room before the crime happened at some point, right? So, what the fuck? Anyone want to take a guess? Before the crime was committed. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Mistake. Oh, who would have thought? Okay.
As long as the security was still alive, no one...
Yeah, then here.
Here.
So Fubuki isn't the killer, I guess.
Must have been here.
They were just chilling in a fucking vent the whole time, or what?
Yay! It opened!
After the exchange on the intercom, given there was always a detective at the front chamber, when we went to borrow Amapal, the culprit had to have already made their way inside.
Yo, Rachel,
but the
welcome
airlock
in.
is the only location that isn't affected by the security system.
Thanks for the redeems,
There.
Valkyrie.
The culprit had to be inside that decontamination device before committing the crime.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
But I thought he was just hiding in there to avoid being spotted after the crime. So you think the culprit was in there before the crime too?
Did you just say he?
Yeah, the culprit was waiting for their chance. But we had no idea when we sent Amapel into the airlock.
What the fuck is that?
And from there, Yuma, you guided Amapal to the doctor's lab. So the culprit entered the doctor's lab before then? How would that be possible? Only Amapal could get past security, right?
Yeah, that's the next big question.
Maybe the culprit used another Amapal unit.
No, the researcher mentioned there was only one functioning Amapal.
Which means the Amapal Yuma controlled was the only one that could get past
I mean, I
security.
think I see a door there in the
So
distance.
the culprit must have taken advantage of Master's Amapal to get into the doctor's lab.
Yeah, that's the only way. But how did they use it? There's no solving the doctor's murder until we figure that out.
Well, I have an idea. Will you hear me out?
Oh shit, I won't make it.
What is it?
How about giving up? I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Nope, motion denied.
Let's just give up. It's fine.
Another fork in the road? Such a complicated mystery labyrinth.
What do you mean? How did the culprit use Amapel?
Beyond
With a
each
fucking
problem lies the
tablet.
truth. We're
Wait, huh?
definitely getting closer to the heart of this mystery.
Oh, that would. It's a weapon? It's a shield? Neither. Huh?
Then
I mean, it must be as a shield then. I don't know how, but sure, right? No, you control it remotely with
Use
a
Amapel as a shield.
with a tablet.
Amapel is supposed to be
It's not
sturdy enough
AI
to
or
withstand
anything.
An elephant stepping on it, right? The culprit may have used Amapel as a shield against the security system.
so
Okay, it's the wrong. I
culprit
think this is
followed
wrong.
behind Amapel to avoid the toxic gas and explosions.
I get it! You're so smart, Master!
That's wrong.
Really? I don't think so.
I think I went the wrong way.
Master just showed off how smart and logical he is.
I went the wrong way. For sure.
Wasn't smart after all!
Great.
Come on, take it from the top!
Yes.
It's gonna crush us!
What? What?
Yeah! Even if Amapel itself is fine, it wouldn't be able to protect the culprit from the toxic gas.
That's bullshit.
Even
The-
though Amapel
the-
is sturdy, it couldn't withstand the high voltage shock from the panel chamber.
Okay, I don't like these questions at all. They are worded so weirdly. All the last three questions were just worded obtuse on purpose, though you just don't know what the fuck to pick.
Which means it'd be impossible to use Amapel to protect yourself.
You're only realizing this now.
Fancy schmancy
Right?
artist
You'll
gloves,
be a
and they made
grandpa
my life
before
so
you
much
stop being
easier.
a rookie.
What exactly are artist gloves? What do they do? Thanks for the redeem, Rachel. Yo, lad, welcome in. Thanks for the other redeem, Rachel, and thanks for the redeem, Kate.
Perhaps you will improve in the next life.
I'm trying my best in this life.
Thanks for lurking, lad. Dude, what the fuck? Then it's neither, I guess. Why you can't use Amapel as a weapon, right? It's not possible.
Do you think neither is really the right answer?
Given the process
They're
of
like 1 to
elimination,
2 finger
that
gloves
must
that
be
reduce
it.
friction between my greasy hands and the
Amapel's
tablet.
hands aren't designed to hold anything,
Wow.
so it couldn't use the knife to murder the doctor.
Okay then.
Which means Amapel wasn't the murder weapon. And the culprit couldn't have used it as a shield. It can't neutralize the toxic gas, and the high voltage shock would destroy it.
So then, how did the culprit use Amapel?
I don't
I
fucking
think
know.
we'll find out if we continue down this path.
Great. Great. Great.
That was the wrong answer!
We're gonna be here a while, folks. We're gonna be here a while.
Huh? We're...
We've been here before. It looks like we've been brought back.
Great.
But the door we opened earlier is closed again. Why's that?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Huh? Even the question is the same. Does that mean we gotta do it all over again?
What the fuck is happening?
Well, the logic is still sound. There's no other hiding spot for the culprit besides the airlock.
So you want to choose the same answer and keep going?
If you do, you'll just repeat the whole process again. We'll just be brought back here if we can't figure out how did the culprit use Amapao. And I refuse to walk any more than I have to.
Hey, don't sit down!
What should I do?
I don't fucking know.
Stand up right now!
Stop it. Leave me alone.
If you want me to leave you alone, then help my useless master out!
Fine.
Okay, okay.
Just one thing, then. We're back at... Where was the culprit before the crime? Because you're stuck at... How did the culprit use Amapao? With that in mind, these two questions are connected.
Connected? Both the culprit's location and how Amapao was used?
Help him out more! More!
The culprit was hiding in the airlock, where you also left the robot, right? At that moment, only the culprit and Amapao were there. So maybe the culprit did something.
The culprit did something to Amapao?
Clues are always there, right under your nose. It's a detective's job to notice them.
Wait! No way.
Did you notice anything strange back then? Any tiny detail? Try to remember.
Something strange. Hey! Now that you mention it, back then...
I have no idea. No idea.
Oh hey, the screen lit up. So this is what Amapao sees. It's like the cockpit of a mecha.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, that thing. I completely forgot that happened.
I thought it was state of the art.
No, it's alright. It's stabilized.
So what? The killer used the scrambler or what?
There was a moment when the camera stopped functioning while I was controlling Amapao. It returned to normal pretty quick, but maybe...
See? I told you it was right under your nose. You don't need any additional help from me, right?
That was a clue to help solve this mystery?
Actually, everything in this world is a key to solving mysteries. You just haven't noticed them. Perhaps there is more you're overlooking. Was there anything else unusual?
Something unusual. Something I've missed.
Anything else? It's not like Amapao's camera showed the culprit.
Wait, that's it!
Huh?
Now that I think about it, wasn't that strange?
That?
The culprit must have gotten ahead of Amapao, but why didn't they ever show up on the camera? If the culprit went past Amapao to enter the doctor's lab, they would have been spotted for sure.
Now that you mention it...
But nobody showed up on camera. How did the culprit manage to pull that off? How can you move from the airlock to the doctor's lab without appearing even once on Amapao's camera?
Hey, aren't you just adding another mystery?
No. All the pieces are here.
Huh?
Huh?
Yuma, the mysteries you face now can be solved with a single answer.
A single answer?
Sheesh. I talk too much.
Yeah, first of all, one of the research dudes said that an elephant can't step on it. That was a lie. They just did that for commercials. So, but he did say that 100 kilos are the maximum, which is less than the killer's weight, right? But let's say the killer was standing on top of the robot, right? He would have been hit by the gas. So, if he was in a spacesuit on the robot, there would have been different footprints, like shoe prints on the robot, right? Because there was only a single shoe print on the actual robot. So, I don't know, they were wearing, the killer, I mean, technically the killer could have been wearing a spacesuit, but one foot, like one shoe, just a normal shoe. Yeah, the gas mask doesn't help against the toxic gas because it's bacterial, and bacterials, like they said once that they need a special kind of mask then, like a spacesuit or something. Like the normal spacesuits don't work for the normal gas masks don't work for that. So, and then they must have known about Fubuki's ability to reverse time, basically. And even then, like Yuma knew that. Wait a second. Okay, I mean, they could have gotten off the robot at that point, right? They could have gotten off the robot at that point, and then just followed the robot when he... But could the time... Like, when the robot pressed the button behind the door... Also, that is... Whoever designed that shit, it's fucking bullshit, right? But then, the killer must have, in that time, while the robot was pressing the button, the killer must have gotten through the door, killed the doctor, and then like stabbed the doctor 3 times in the back, and then get on the table or whatever next to the door to kick the robot. Technically, it would have been possible because there was this weird delay in the story, like, oh, I forgot you can't move the robot as long as the arm is extended. So now press the button to, you know, get the to pull the arm back. So basically, the game told you to, yeah. The game basically told you, yeah, fuck you. You're gonna be stuck here for a few seconds just so we have time to commit the murder. Which is dumb in my opinion, but whatever. I mean, everyone in here wears normal shoes, but there was a shoe print on top of the robot, so you know.
Let's stay calm and think about it. There's plenty of time.
Oh, God.
Or not. I'll keep reading while you wrap things up.
Remember what he said, Master. All it takes is one answer to solve these mysteries.
Yeah, that's... To be honest, yes. At this point, it's just like, oh yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, there was this superhuman being that just went through the... literally walked through the wall, stabbed him, and then went back out. So...
The culprit's location. Amapel's usage. It's malfunction. Why didn't the culprit appear on camera?
So its malfunction was
just one answer?
basically when the culprit stepped onto the robot. And that's why it malfunctioned for a second. Or basically jumped on the robot, right? Yeah, on top. What the fuck just happened? I did... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why.
I got it!
Yeah, okay.
The culprit rode on Amapel's head, using it as a method of transportation.
Still weird that there was only one shoe print on that thing. And that didn't...
The door opened!
With
Nah,
every open
nah.
door, it will be harder for you to turn back. Are you sure you want to keep going?
Absolutely. I will find the truth no matter what. This is for the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Yeah, but still, the culprit jumped on the robot, right? So he landed on there.
Hey,
Then he was squatting on the robot for like, or crouching on the robot for I don't know how long. And then he also jumped off the robot. So you're telling me that during all that time, there was only one perfect shoe print on the robot and no other signs? Come on. Come on.
Literally what I said. The culprit rode Amapel and used it to get through. After we left Amapel in the airlock, the culprit came out of the decontamination device.
And, sorry, how the fuck did the culprit know
They jumped on
that we
Amapel's
would
head.
leave?
The disruption in the footage was from the impact.
That we would leave? Yeah, see? Even here, he landed with 2 fucking feet. Like, no fucking way. That there was only one shoe print.
I think it's fairly reasonable. Amapel can withstand up to 100 kilograms of weight. So, someone riding on it shouldn't affect its functionality.
The shoe print on Amapel's head wasn't caused by someone kicking it. It was left there from the culprit hopping on and off.
After that, the culprit simply rode on it as it moved toward the doctor's lab. By doing so, the culprit was able to evade the camera and remain hidden as they made their way through the lab.
You're right. If it's true,
Oh,
it does solve
I
all the
forgot that I
previous
can walk.
mysteries. Imagining the culprit riding on a robot?
Yeah, that's why it malfunctioned for a bit, only. But still,
Nemo,
like...
have you not realized it? You're still missing something. One major mystery remains.
What's with that huge sigh?
The greatest mystery of this case should appear soon. Just the thought of it gets me feeling down.
This case's greatest mystery?
Oh, shit. It's weird.
This is the panel chamber.
That means the doctor's lab is just beyond it. If we can get through here, we'll reach the goal, yeah? Is this the greatest mystery you mentioned?
Not exactly what I was envisioning.
Well, this is the mystery to be solved, so let's clear it out.
that it actually doesn't matter when the culprit got
me.
off. Why is it not voiced? I mean, to be honest, I don't really know why the culprit was still on the robot in this case. Because, so, this doesn't make sense. This just doesn't make sense. Because, why would the culprit still be on the robot going through the panel thing? Because the culprit couldn't have known that, you know, the robot knows the actual panel thing. And, I don't know if the game... Yeah, like... There was one scene where I didn't even control the robot, right? Where it failed. So if the culprit was on the robot when it was hit by electric... Wait, did the robot blow up then? Okay, if the camera feed stops then it's fine. But still, the culprit would have had to know about Fubuki's ability, right? Because otherwise, they wouldn't have risked it. So that's what kind of confuses me. Before opening the door, technically, they could have, while opening the door, I mean, they could have done both of these. Like, if the robot is stretching out his arm, then the culprit could have gotten off and you know, walked 2 meters to the left and then open the door as soon as enter the door as soon as it opens. So that technically counts as before opening the door. But with while opening the door, the culprit could have just climbed over, right? What the fuck do you mean, Baumi? Huh? What dude? What dude? Is it so obvious, huh? If it's before or while opening the door. While you wanted to push the button. Yeah, where I pressed the wrong button on my fucking controller, or what are you talking about? Wasn't that... What? I think that was inside then. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go with while. So, what does it say now?
The culprit murdered the doctor before Amapel entered the room.
Like, this one actually doesn't make a difference, in my opinion.
Which means the culprit had to have gotten ahead of Amapel at some point. It was when the door first opened. At that moment, the culprit snuck into the doctor's room.
No, the camera, the Amapel camera is locked to only, like, I think if you stretch out the arm, then the camera is like the Amapel can't move its head and stuff. I think they said that. Can't move around and can't move its head. So, technically, when the killer hears that the arm starts moving, he can just get off, walk to the left, and is not on camera. And then just... As soon as the door opens and he's in the dead zone of the camera, right, then he just walks in. So there's no need to climb over the fucking door at that point.
When the doors were slowly opening, just like this. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Right. The moment there was enough space for a person to slip through, the culprit hopped off and went inside.
Like this? can't get into the doc's lab now.
What? That's Shinigami's leash on him. Literally had that the entire game, man. What the fuck?
Your deduction is full of holes.
It's only visible though if Shinigami actually wants him to drag around somewhere.
If this is a joke, it's not very funny.
Master, you know what to do.
Of course.
I'll take your garbage deduction and toss it in the trash. I am the saint of Kanai Ward, protecting it from filth like you!
Yeah, sure you are. Okay, what do I have? Fubuki's Forte, Armor Pel's design.
The culprit?
Armor Pel is sturdy and has many features. The ends of the arms are ball-shaped for safety, while extending and retracting them. The controls for the controls for the camera and body do not function. Yeah, so it says right here. Ironically, this is also the reason why it technically didn't matter if it was a while or before. I jumped too early.
That's impossible even for
I don't know
the
what
slaughter artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
I think that was the one that I had to slash.
So risky. The crime would have been exposed. The culprit must be really lucky.
Yeah, fuck. It was the one earlier.
What does that mean?
Say.
The culprit hopped off Amapal as the door opened, then slipped through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
You gotta be fucking I hate this game. I hate this game officially. Okay, fuck everything nice I said about this game. Fuck this piece of shit game. Okay, it's trash. Just okay, I'm sorry. I take it back.
Slip through the gap in the door. That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist. Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit, the camera would have caught it.
It literally, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. I wonder if if stuff like that is actually lost in translation or something.
The crime would have been exposed.
Dude,
the culprit must be really lucky.
I hate everything.
What? Did they use some sort of special power?
No way! No way! The fucking special power thing is the... If Amapel's power camera had been running, we would have seen the culprit. Obviously that didn't happen, but would they really have used such a risky method to break in? What?
Now.
Dude, what? I don't get it. Like, this doesn't have to do anything with Fubuki. Was I on the wrong... Was I on the wrong... Did I have the wrong solution key equipped the whole time?
That's impossible even for Fink the Slaughter Artist.
Did I have the wrong solution key equipped?
Think about it. If Amapal's line of sight changed just a bit.
Yeah, I did. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I did have just the wrong solution key equipped. Oh god. Okay. Accidentally. Accidentally. I knew it was the other one.
It won't execute any other inputs. That's why when it was pressing the button for the door, the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
You little maggots. Don't get so full of yourselves. You're not getting out of here alive.
No, not God Gamer. Embarrassing what I'm doing today. Just embarrassing.
I get it. So Amapal couldn't move while the door was opening. That's when the culprit took their chance.
Since the door opens outward, it's possible to take advantage of the blind spot it creates. That's how the culprit managed to stay outside the camera's view as they entered the doctor's room.
So it's an elaborate murder that took advantage of Amapal's design, and even the direction the door opens. Whoever planned this must have really wanted the doctor dead. I guess you can call it an obsession. How scary. Just like this passageway. Where will it take us? Perhaps a suite with the culprit's obsession on full display? A room of nightmares?
What are you talking
Off
about?
with the weird soliloquies. Let's go.
You're really going?
Huh?
What do you mean you're really going? Oh shit, what the fuck? Again? Really?
Hey, Yuma. When the culprit entered the doctor's room while the door was open,
Huh? Yeah?
at the time, the doctor was in the room, right? If the door opened and an intruder entered, how could the doctor not have noticed?
Because he's deaf.
So what if he did notice? It's not a big deal.
Yes, it is. If he had noticed an intruder, the doctor would have turned to face him. Which means he wouldn't have been stabbed in the back.
That piece of trash is right. Your logic is flawed.
Hey, what are you, on the Phantom side now?
But he's deaf.
Listen to my incredible words of wisdom.
I mean, it's still, you know,
Your crappy deduction is worth less
pretty
than
random
shit.
that he didn't.
Everything you do is a fucking
I don't know.
mistake.
Even if he's deaf, with that sort of security, you would imagine that he's like, I don't know, wearing a watch or a ring that just goes crazy as soon as the door opens, right? That even if he's deaf, he notices that the door opens. So, yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't think the dog trusted the person. I don't. Huh. I don't know. Also, they said earlier that he actually, I don't know if that is confirmed, that he wanted to swap bodies with someone, right? He wanted to fake his own death and use the killer's body
Your deduction is
as a
inconsistent.
corpse to, yeah, to fake his own death and stuff.
By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind. That's all impossible!
Was that the one I had to cut? Oh, the second one I had to cut, I guess. Yeah.
Damn it! Your deduction is inconsistent. It's full of inconsistencies. By your logic, even if the doctor could be stabbed, it wouldn't be from behind.
My claim doesn't hold up.
Thanks for the teams. Rachel and lettuce.
No, the culprit did stab the doctor in the back. That's how the body was discovered.
That's why I'm saying your deduction isn't consistent. By your logic, the doctor couldn't have been murdered in that way!
Why? Knife with the letter F. There's a piece of, yeah. Doctor's notes. It's probably this one.
The
but let's
culprit
see.
quickly entered the lab. But the doctor was in the room at the time, right? There's no way you missed an intruder.
Why can I not cut that?
Running is noisy.
That's probably
So
not it.
Wesker would have heard and turned to face the culprit.
I want to cut that, but I can't. Great.
And his chest would have been stabbed, not his back.
That's...
Unless you think the doctor was asleep. Is there any trace of him being drugged?
No, what the fuck are these questions?
Even if he didn't look back from his desk, he would have heard someone coming.
Oh, that's it.
This is the truth. Wait, the doctor had trouble hearing. That's why he didn't notice the intruder.
Now you're spouting nonsense. Say whatever you want, it won't save you. There's a gaping hole in your logic. And there's
gaping
no
hole?
way you're gonna
Damn.
fill it at this rate.
I want to fill some gaping holes.
Because you,
I mean, what?
more than anyone else, you're the one refusing to see the truth right before your eyes.
What? I refuse to see the truth? Vivius said the same thing, but...
It's strange, don't you think? Isn't it about time you noticed that something's off here?
Huh?
You've solved many mysteries up to now, yet none of them are directly connected to the culprit's identity.
That's because the culprit is the hitman.
If that's the case, why haven't you reaped the hitman's soul? And that would end the labyrinth.
It's not that easy. The culprit will fight back, unless we solve all the mysteries first. Hang on. What are you getting at?
In my eyes, the reason a single mystery hasn't been directly connected to the culprit is because of Yuma's reluctance. It's pushing away the mysteries that lead to the culprit.
Huh?
Subconsciously, you're closing your eyes to the truth.
Was Balmy right all along?
That's why
Was
you
Balmy
haven't
right
touched
all
on the
along?
hole in your reasoning.
What hole?
Whatever, that's enough. Just ignore this guy and keep going.
Hey!
Yuma. Yuma.
Jeez, go away!
You know what I'm talking about, don't you? The huge hole in this investigation.
What are you...
No, it's not Fubuki.
Just ignore him.
Let's review your deduction, shall we? The culprit took advantage of Amapau's locked position and entered the lab. And before the robot entered the room, that person stabbed the doctor from behind. However, they bumped into Amapau while escaping, causing it to fall over.
Thanks for the redeems.
That was
kid.
obviously a mistake, but since it wasn't captured on video, they were able to avoid detection. After that, the culprit went inside the decontamination device in the airlock to hide from you.
That's correct.
So what's the hole in my deduction?
It's before all of that. It remains the case's greatest mystery.
Which is?
How did the culprit get past security?
What?
We already told you that. The culprit rode on top of Amapal as Master controlled it and was taken all the way to the doctor's lab.
But if someone was riding on it, how did they get past the high voltage shocks in the panel chamber?
Because they knew about Fubuki's ability. So
This is the end for you.
Desuhiko.
You have nowhere left to go.
I mean, technically, it could have been. What the fuck is his name? What the fuck is the boss's name? Yako or something, right? Oh. Yako. Technically, it could have been him. Technically, I guess. Wait, was he in there already? I forgot the timeline. I forgot the timeline when the others... Yeah, like, he saved... Yeah, like it must have been someone who knows about Fubuki's ability. That's what I said earlier already, right? And also knew about the robots. Which is the weird part, I think. Did he have the time to hide in there? Like, it wasn't Vivia, right? Halara, when did they fight against the other dudes? That was later. No, it... Where did... Yeah, fuck. Like, it actually... It might have been him. And that's why he... Like, I don't know why he had the map. Like, who gave him the map? I don't know exactly. But he did have the photo, right? He hid the photo and the map while he was dying on the ground there, right? He hid those in the plant. So I guess on the... I'm just guessing that on the photo it's something like him and his... Yeah, exactly. Like his dead girlfriend, his wife, whatever the fuck. And she had a research lab coat, right? So probably she worked under the doctor at some point, and somehow, I don't know, she fucking died in an experiment that he made, or, you know, something like that. I don't know. Probably something like that. Probably. But...
Oh, come on, why now?
So, yeah.
I won't let you maggots
Still,
ruin
why...
the peace of Kanai Ward.
Who killed him, though? That's
As
still...
the king of Amaterasu Corporation and the guardian of Kanai Ward, I will stop
And why
you
did
here
he...
and now.
Would he
Perhaps
lie?
This too.
I don't know. Like, it's weird.
Why does he insist on covering up the truth? Tell me, what will you do, Yuma? Are you going to stay willfully blind?
No, I'll fight. Whether it's subconscious or not, I won't look away from the truth. I'll find the truth no
Could it
matter
have
what.
been someone else?
This is for the chief and
I think
everyone at the
Vivia
Nocturnal
and
Detective Agency.
Halara arrived later. Vivia Loki sounds like Markiplier, really? And welcome in, Booger Fart. Great name, great name.
Good luck. You'll never find it. You'll scurry around this labyrinth forever, like blind mice. You'll rot away in it, looking for an answer that will never come.
I don't know a lot about the Vivia voice actor, but he is also the one who's gonna voice the main character in Persona 3 remake in the English version. Okay. Fubuki's fort. That's probably it. Security log: Ghost from Ghost form traits? Nah, that's whatever.
Keep playing with your shit deductions. You still haven't solved the greatest mystery. How did the culprit get past the security? The critical lab security system was always live. There was no way to reach the doctor. The panel chamber shocks would have fried the culprit. That security system? No living human can breach it.
Okay. Yep, that's it. Yeah, I like if I played off stream, I would have played with Japanese voices, but on stream, you know, for people lurking and just listening in the background, it's better if it's Japanese voice. English voiced, I mean. And for once, like the English voices in this game are actually okay.
A human could get past
like,
the panel
I don't
chamber
know, other games by other companies, I wouldn't even dare to try to play them in English. Like Xenoblade Chronicles, dude, Xenoblade Chronicles English VAs are holy shit. Like, why did they? Why? Just why? And stuff like that. So.
In fact, that's how we got past the panels. The high voltage shocks kept destroying Amapel. But we reversed time every time that happened.
Correct. So whenever it was struck by the current, you went back in time. But while that was occurring, the culprit, a human, was riding on top of Amapel. That person was burnt to a crisp every time you failed.
But...
Which means you killed the culprit over and over again.
Well, thank you
Vivia.
for saying it like that.
If only you had chosen to remain ignorant, I would have walked beside you in silence.
Really, let us read.
But if you intend to seek the truth, then I must stand in your way.
What are you doing? Why are you doing this?
He's going to betray you, Master.
Betray me?
It's up to you, Yuma. This is your final chance to save the world you believe in.
I mean, to be honest,
what are you going to do?
Technically, it could also still be Vivia and Halara, right? Technically.
It's time to decide your past and your future.
Why, Vivia?
Because they only said that, you know, earlier the door only said that the murder was done with spectral projection. But that wasn't the case, of course. But it didn't really say, oh yeah, Vivia is definitely not. But yeah, because of the... Like, I think the photo and stuff, I think that was motive why... for Yako, why he did it, I guess. Box cutter. Really? You're gonna fight me with your fucking box cutter?
Let me in.
Okay, stab wounds in back, electrical room, eyewitness. Right after the blackout, a researcher witnessed a dark silhouette pass through the shadows. I don't know why... I don't know.
How did the culprit bypass the toxic gas chamber? It's impossible to avoid the gas. The culprit will surely die.
That is actually true. Wait, what does it say here? Takes about 30 minutes after exposure for the toxins to spread, and that is certain. Yeah, I mean it must be that, right?
Know this, right? The gas is a special trait. The gas can see through even a gas mask.
You got it. Fucking kidding me.
No ability can nullify its toxicity.
Once it hits you, you're done for. You die before reaching Wesker.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
This is the truth.
Thanks for the redeems, Rachel.
If you pass through the toxic gas, you'll die. But you'll have 30 minutes before it kills you. Which means you could survive for 30 minutes.
Wait!
What? Don't tell me.
Was that how... I didn't even think about that. Was that how the... Did Yako even get stabbed? Or did he just die to the fucking poison?
There are no gas masks here that
to the
can
gas?
block this toxic gas.
Well, the toxic gas
And
doesn't
no
make him
fortes
bleed
that can
though.
nullify
Oh, well, he
it.
had a knife inside of him, right? So, yeah.
There's only one way you could get through it. You do nothing. You endure it in hopes of Amapel taking you to the next room.
Then the culprit didn't do anything to counteract it and just passed through the toxic gas?
It's the only explanation that makes sense. This is the truth. I can't believe it. But if the culprit really did just endure the toxic gas,
Then they...
the culprit
He's already dead.
is...
It appears you finally glimpsed the truth. Well, how does it feel to have your world shatter before your eyes? Isn't this what you wanted?
What's he talking about?
Yomi's Mystery Phantom and Fifia are both right. Subconsciously, I didn't want to know the truth.
Huh?
Up until now, the Mystery Labyrinth was withholding the mysteries that led to the culprit. And that's because it's a reflection of my own reluctance.
Master, what's wrong? Do you know who the culprit is? It's the hitman, right?
The weird thing is still...
The truth is worthless.
What the fuck?
Nothing has less value in this isolated, rainy city. No one wants the truth. Not even you!
I'm still surprised... No, not you. No, I'm still wondering who stabbed Yako then. Like, if it was Yako, who the fuck stabbed Yako and why?
Now, rot away and die right here! No one will get in my way. Kind Lord Amaterasu! They both belong to me!
I can't remember where his stab wound was. But there was a dude... No, like there was a dude walking away from the corpse and Yako was pointing at him and said he's the whatever the fuck the name is of the serial killer.
If the culprit carried out the crime like you deduced, then they should be dead from the toxic gas. But no one at the scene has died from poisoning.
Ouch. I pressed right.
If you can understand that
do I have to-
much, then what are you still doing here?
Huh? I didn't even...
You're right that no one in that lab died.
There wasn't
from
even
the
anything to
toxic
slash.
gas. But that was part of the culprit's plan from the beginning. They planned to distort the facts of their death.
Yuma, are you sure you want to face the truth? Your world will fall apart. The world that you believed in.
Your deduction is wrong. Don't disturb the peace.
Okay, so you know what's weird now? The weird thing
It's
is,
not even worth debating.
Halara was acting the whole time like he
Is this the
knew
best you can do to
who the
refute
killer
it?
really was. Like he knew all the time that it was Jakob,
Get
right?
up and die!
But if he knew all the time, like the whole time that it was Jakob, the culprit misrepresents.
This, I'll expose
Um,
the truth.
Like, why did Vivia think about stabbing?
Culprit misrepresented
Think
my
about
death
killing
by
Yuma
using
if he found out the truth or whatever. When he himself already knew the truth anyway. Like, I don't get it. Like, I didn't get that whole interaction. And then there was Yako's voice from the Beyond or whatever, right? Who just talked to them and made them make up again. Like, what? I didn't get that part. If Yako is the killer, like, does that even make sense?
the hitman. The culprit realized their plan would be exposed.
Did I say Halara?
If someone in the lab died from toxic gas.
Vivia, Halara, what the? I don't remember what I said.
So they used the hitman to cover up their own death.
Use the hitman?
Meaning, the hitman wasn't hired to assassinate the doctor. They were hired to cover up the culprit's death by toxic gas.
Huh? The hitman's target was the culprit? Not the doctor? But the doctor was stabbed by the knife with the inscribed F. Doesn't that belong to the hitman?
All you would need is a similar knife. The story of Fink the Slaughter Artist using a knife inscribed with the letter F is well known.
Nah, we leave it alone until we receive further orders.
So
Did you see the
what?
knife stuck in his back?
Did Yako hire the hitman
The one that
himself
Fink the Slaughter Artist uses,
to
right?
to
I've heard about his knives inscribed with the letter F.
like did Yako hire the hitman to kill himself? Like I don't.
So it was all a ruse? The real culprit made it look like the hitman did it?
Why did you do that though?
Stop. Stop, 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 stop! You useless garbage! To hell with detectives and the truth! I won't let you have your way in my city! There is no real culprit! Dr. Weska was killed by the hitman!
Huh? What's going on? Who's the real culprit?
The real culprit.
I wonder if we're still gonna get
real
the.
culprit is.
If we're still gonna
The
get the
time has
thing
finally come.
like if it continues and we actually also reap
time
the soul
for
of the
you to
hitman,
acknowledge
because
what
technically
you've known
the
all
hitman
along.
did kill Yako, right?
If the
Well, not
tiny
really,
crack
but
spreads
technically,
any
but
further,
maybe not, but I don't know.
The mirror will shatter, exposing the chaos of the real world. Knowing this, will you still expose the truth? Then, show me your conviction.
What do you want now,
Clues
Vivia?
pointing to the identity of the hitman's target. I know. I've known all along.
Now, expose the truth. Do it, if you want to burn the world down.
Defeat Yomi with a key. What was the clue leading to the true culprit? I mean the photo, right? I still don't know how he got the map though. Like how did what's his face? Yako. How did Yako get the map from the storage? Like, did he steal the key from Yomi somehow at some point? Or am I thinking completely wrong anyway?
The bloodstained photo found in the hallway near the lab. There was a person pictured with a woman. That was the hitman's target. The real culprit behind this case. The blood obscured the person's face, but I know who it is. It could only be one person. It could only be...
His father? Wait,
How
what?
do you know? That person in the photo is the hitman's target. And who is it?
It's...
No. Stop! Don't you dare say another word! No one wants the truth!
I don't understand, but... Good luck, Master! I'm always by your side, haunting you!
Yomi. Yep, it's Yomi. What? Huh? The third one doesn't even make sense. Oh yeah, the true target of the hitman was the hitman. What? I know it's supposed to be sad and stuff, but to be honest, I didn't really care that much about Yako, so...
Yako.
Huh? Why? Why is Fuzzhead here?
Chief Yako was the only person attacked by the hitman in the lab. In other words, the Chief was the hitman's target. But Chief Yako tried to hide that photo by tossing it behind the houseplant. He hid it knowing it'd be an important clue. And that's because the person in the photo is Chief Yako himself. It was given to the hitman so he'd know his target, and the Chief tried to conceal it.
Huh?
Which means the blood covering the face on the photo was likely done on purpose.
Why would...
Hold on, Master!
So the hitman just carried the picture around with him, the photo, and then just casually dropped it on the ground? After stabbing him? That doesn't make sense.
Are you serious? You're really saying Fuzzhead is the culprit? Really? I don't buy it. You think he actually put together this elaborate murder? He's knocking on death's door just for this?
I don't want to believe it either, but there's no other way.
Don't forget this stuff.
The anemic vampire is gonna throw questions at you back to back. Press the correct button when you think... But okay. Why? Why is left? Okay. Let's see how I fail with a quick time event. Great.
The phantom vanished. The truth has been mostly exposed, and the labyrinth cannot function much longer. Anything I do now might not matter, but I'll do it anyway. Because it's something I must do. while the chief takes his final breaths.
Vivia.
Yuma. If Chief Yako is the culprit, then what about that death threat?
Why would the chief send it? Oh, sorry.
If he was the killer. Answer me, Yuma.
Why did Yako send the death threat? I mean, yeah, to make it seem like the doctor was in danger.
By sending that note, everyone would believe the doctor's life was in danger. Which was necessary for this sequence of events to take place. All the master detectives headed to the secret lab because of that note. Chief Yako brought them here to take advantage of their abilities and murder the doctor.
Huh? Their abilities?
But the death threat wasn't sent just to the detectives. The peacekeepers received it too. What was the point of that? Why put them on high alert? What is the
map?
truth behind it all?
Maybe? Huh? Oh! Okay.
The note was sent to the peacekeepers because they were also part of the plan. When the peacekeepers received the note, they dispatched a lot of their personnel to the scene. The master detectives were able to take advantage of the commotion to enter the facility. They did it by disguising themselves as peacekeepers.
It would be convenient to have a lot of peacekeepers around if you want to get into the lab disguised as one.
Huh. Is that the
This
only reason?
is why the peacekeepers also received the death
That's
threat.
weird.
Hey, you still want to do this? It's not too late to give up.
I am well aware of the danger. I haven't gotten this much exercise in a long time. But this is something I must do. I can't leave the chief like this.
Why not?
Vivia.
What the fuck?
Let's continue, Yuma. So, everyone disguised themselves as peacekeepers and entered the lab. You were already at the lab, and that's where you met up with the chief, right?
Yep.
Yes, but we decided to split up after the blackout occurred.
Wait! That blackout should have caused a commotion. If we leave now, the peacekeepers will see us. I knew it. This place is crawling with them.
What do we do?
I'll draw their attention to buy some time. In the meantime, you two hurry to that doctor.
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know why he did that, but sure. Shit!
No, that's not it!
I didn't know there would be wrong answers. What the fuck?
The chief said he'd buy us some time.
God damn it.
But he actually went and hid inside the airlock.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it, was that also the chief?
No, that's not it!
Huh? It wasn't? Who the fuck was it then? What the fuck?
The chief said he'd buy us some time, but he actually went and hid.
Oh, the
inside
hitman.
the
Oh my
airlock.
god, I'm an idiot.
Was the blackout part of the plan? So the one who caused it...
Wait, was it the hitman?
Was that also the chief?
Must have been, right? God damn it. Okay. God damn. Thanks for the redeems, Rachel.
The chief was with me in the security room at the time of the blackout. It's impossible for him to have caused it. So the only person it could be is the hitman.
He was?
It must
I don't
have been
even
part
remember
of the
that.
job. He instructed the hitman to cause a blackout at a specific time.
But why?
It made us think the doctor was in danger, so we'd go check on him. We used Amapel and Fortes to get through the tight security system. Chief Yako had it all planned out from the start. He used us to break through the security so he could kill the doctor.
So, Master using Amapel and the Sheltered Skank's time rewinding ability at the panel chamber? That was all part of Fuzzhead's plan?
The only way to get past security was to use both Amapel and that Forte.
How did he get the map though?
The chief knew we'd figure that out.
I think it's more like... he trusted us. He trusted that we would arrive at that conclusion.
I'm counting on you both. See you later.
Trust? How could this be a trust thing? He was clearly taking advantage of you all. He gathered the master detectives using a fake death threat, then used their Fortes to commit murder.
Kinda weird.
What a scumbag! He used you all to get away with murder! Out of all the criminals I've ever met, he's the worst coward of them all! Master, grab that coward and...
Enough!
Oh, he mad.
Why did it have to come to this? Chief Yako saved me. He took me in. I had lost everything, even my memories. Sure, he may have been a little pushy at times, but still, I really admired him. So, why? Why did you do it? Is this about the woman in the picture? Chief, please tell me, or I...
Yeah, at least give him the fucking
There's no
motive.
point in asking. That's just a mystery phantom.
Oh well.
It's not the real Fuzzhead. Master, watch out!
The phantoms are a reflection of the same people in the real world, right? Which means he should hold the same thoughts. The photo behind the houseplant. I don't know what the chief was hiding. But that photo must have been dropped by the hitman after he was done with it. The chief picked it up and used his own blood to obscure the face. He knew the truth would be exposed if that photo was found, so he hid it behind the potted plant. He left his blood on it, almost like he wrote a dying message. But in truth, it was actually a secret he wanted to keep hidden.
Master, I think you know this.
He was lying on the floor and dying. He didn't really have time to burn it, Valkyrie. But still, it's weird that the hitman was just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna drop the photo here, right? Because if Yako gave him exact instructions, like, oh yeah, at exactly that time you're gonna turn off the power in the lab, and then you do that and that and that. He probably didn't tell him, oh yeah, by the way, drop the fucking photo at the end, right? That doesn't make any sense.
To exit the mystery labyrinth, you will have to eliminate the culprit.
Eliminate the chief?
Dude, he's dead already anyway. What the fuck?
Are you really going to do this? After all the mysteries are solved, the chief back in the real world will die. But you saw yourself.
Yeah, that too, Bommy. Like, what the fuck? Why would he even give him that photo, right? Oh, sorry, this is the only photo I have of myself, right? Like, what? No fucking way.
The chief took me in when I had no memories, or anyone to turn to. I trusted him from the bottom of my heart.
Yuma, come on, dude. You were an errand boy for him. What the fuck do you want?
To end his life?
He's literally dying.
You know,
he's literally fucking dying already. What? Hasn't it been half an hour? He already didn't have a heartbeat anymore, right? Or or a low one, or whatever.
Vivia, you knew the truth behind this case from the very
I don't know.
beginning.
I didn't really like him. Like, every time Yuma did anything, Yako was like, no, let's just sit here and chill and wait and do nothing. What do you mean you went out and solved a mystery? Did I tell you to solve a mystery? Like, what the fuck? Just chill. Don't cause trouble for us. Like, come on. He was just a coward. Which is ironic, because now he committed a murder. So, it's just weird. Like...
I had a hunch.
Maybe everything else was just like, yo guys, just chill, because I'm gonna commit a murder soon. I already have everything planned. Just stay here and chill until I commit the murder. Then you can do whatever, right?
Because of my spectral projection, I knew the chief had been planning something for quite some time. But I pretended not to see. I admired him and the world he had made.
That's why you threatened me, and were so uncooperative in the investigation.
I knew you would reach the truth eventually, Yuma. But I tried my best to keep you away. Exposing the truth won't save anyone.
Well, in this case...
Nor you.
Well, actually, in this case, it saves 3 people, right? Actually, this is actually stupid. Like, the chief, like, if he wanted to hide the fact that he killed the dog, right? But that means that Yomi would come here and just torture the 3 people that were inside the room that were the suspects in the first place, right? Yomi would just take Yuma and Desuhiko and Fubuki and would fucking torture them for all eternity because he thinks that these 3 are the killers. So, no, even this is just, Yako, what the fuck are you doing?
You've already come this far. You've got to finish this. What'll happen to the other master detectives if you die here? Didn't you say you wanted to expose the truth and save everyone?
Yeah, literally everyone is fucked. if he doesn't expose the truth that it was Yako. Literally everyone.
You told me that the time would come when I'd have to prove my conviction. The conviction to accept the truth, no matter how cruel it may be. Now is that time, isn't it?
Yes. And yet you intend to continue.
Yes.
If you're prepared for it.
Yes, let's go.
Hey! You better not get in Master's way again!
Wait, I mean, Vivia said 300 times that he wants to die, right? But still.
When the Chief's soul called out to us?
Yes, I do remember that. I still am confused because of that fact.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too.
Shut the fuck up,
in the
hypocrite.
end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
Nah.
That way,
fuck off.
Even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
Sorry, no. Like, he literally...
I always averted
he
my
committed
eyes from the
murder
truth.
and
For
hired a
my own sake.
hitman to hide the
My own
fact,
peace.
and endangered his whole fucking detective agency in the process. No, sorry, I don't have any empathy. I'm sorry.
But I could never say with confidence that I was proud of myself. In the end, I was just running away from everything. That's why I entrust this to you, Yuma.
Entrust what?
You signed a pact with the Death God in your desire for the truth. I want to see your conviction.
Yep, let's do it.
As long as you don't stray from exposing all truth, I believe you'll be able to face it, cruel as it may be. I want to see it through to the end. It's why I followed you here. In that sense, we're accomplices. If you must bring down the Chief, then I will lend a hand. I won't avert my eyes any longer. I, too, want to live with my head held high.
Well, at least I like Vivia more now.
Because I, too, am a detective.
Vivia.
When you're lost, believe in your own heart.
Oh my
That way,
god, can we just
even if
kill him
things
and
end
not
up
hear
all
his
wrong,
voice anymore, please?
At least you can stand proud.
I understand, Chief Yako. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Dude, you've known him for what, like a week? Come on, bro. You know, I am an empathetic person, but this, no, sorry, I just don't, like, I don't know. Okay, let's see what we have here. Armor Pell, knife, intercom. Where's the secret lab located? What the fuck is this? Death threats sent to the, no. Powers, yeah, intercom. Where did the culprit hide? Nope. What did the culprit use to get past security? The armor pal? Right? Yes. The knife. Okay. Whose power? No. Amaterasu Corporation? What the fuck? that at the start? Yeah. What do we have here? Do we have the death threat thingy? Nope. This is where he hid, right? Peacekeepers. Was this one? No, wait. Oh yeah, that was this one. I've always ended crying because I don't know what it's called, but I end up crying when I see others cry. Oh, yeah, that's... I mean, I guess it's some kind of empathy too. Also, welcome in, Kitsune. Whose power was used in the panel room? Fubuki's power. I mean, I only have one thing, so... Yep. I also like that they haven't even mentioned the fucking map. How did he get the map? There was only one more map. Only Yomi had the key to the fucking storage room where the map was located and taken from. How did the killer and or Yako get the fucking map? No, they clearly said that only Yomi, like the director of the Peacekeepers, had the key to the storage room. Also, it didn't say that he worked there. Like, Yako didn't necessarily work at Amaterasu Corp himself. He probably didn't, to be honest. Okay, so let me get this right. Your master went to kill someone, but after killing him, gets killed by an assassin, but is still alive. He's currently still receiving CPR, but he's basically dying, and after this, he's gonna be dead for sure. But he was already, like, he had toxic gas that you know, makes him die in like 30 minutes, and he was also stabbed after getting hit by the toxic gas. So he's dead for sure. Like, actually for sure. Also, yeah, but seriously, like, what the fuck is that hitman doing? A professional hitman, and he just stabs someone once, runs away, and doesn't even make sure that he's dead. Like, what? Guess apart from the murder, 100% Yako fault, all of this is Yomi? I mean, it... So the weird thing is, they mentioned that Fink the Slaughter Artist's MO does not include sending the death threat thingies, right? So... I think that... I don't know.
This incident features a sinister and meticulously detailed plot centered on the Doctor.
I hope we get some more motive stuff after this, because there are still a few questions I have that haven't been answered.
A total hermit in the critical lab with a totally overkill security system.
The culprit made thorough preparations beforehand to break through that system.
Boom killing a shut-in is hard work. The humane thing to do is to reintroduce him to society first.
Yeah, with that out of the way. Posing as a hitman, the culprit sent a death threat to the Peacekeepers, the detective agency, and the research lab. At the same time, they contracted a real hitman and had him infiltrate the research facility.
Yeah, like here it says that Yako contacted the hitman himself and basically put a hit up on himself.
The master detective's presence at the scene was an indispensable part of the
or whatever
plan.
it's called.
It was how the culprit gained access to the research facility, after all. The hitman infiltrated the lab exactly as planned. and we arrived with Makoto at the same time.
Stuff went down, blah blah blah, and Master got locked up by that Yomi guy.
I was rescued by Desuhiko and the culprit, who were disguised as peacekeepers. With the real peacekeepers rushing around, the culprit took advantage of the turmoil to sneak into the lab. But after catching up with them, the power suddenly went out, separating the culprit from the rest of the group.
The blackout itself was caused by the hitman, right? And getting separated was all part of the culprit's plan.
Right. They used the blackout as an opportunity to hide in the vents in the airlock chamber. Afterwards, we headed to the critical lab to check on the doctor's condition, just like the culprit directed us. But since that lab used a separate power supply, nothing strange had happened.
His whole "the doctor's in danger" spiel was an act, huh? He made a fool of you, Master. What a dick!
But then, someone attacked the doctor while we were trying to talk with him over the intercom. We had to get into the doctor's lab.
Okay, but seriously, how did Yako know that the doctor in there was gonna make the act, like, was gonna put on an act like, oh, who are you? What are you doing in here? Like, how the fuck did he know that? Because without that, the three detectives wouldn't feel the need to rush in there, right? Like, how? How did he know that he was gonna do that?
At that time, the old geezer was playing games with us. And he even tried to kill you and the others with a trap.
Thanks for the redeem, Hanu
Wanted
and
to
Kate.
use your dead bodies. He really got you there, Master.
Yeah, like, don't you know that from anime? Like, if someone is annoyed or pissed off or whatever, they have this weird yeah. This is basically the thing that they have. The
Dr. Sham made the case
symbol,
even more
I don't know.
confusing.
Yeah, I don't have, like, the slime doesn't have eyebrows, so, you know.
Security. The only way through was by using an Amapal. The culprit rode on it by emerging from their hiding place in the airlock vent and jumping onto the robot's head.
All aboard the Amapal Express. First stop, a shower of toxic gas. Humans can't protect themselves against the gas, but since it's not instantly fatal, it wasn't a problem. Next up, the panel chamber and high voltage shocks. One wrong move and it was insta-death. But thanks to that sheltered skink, we got all the continues we could want. So we managed a perfect clear. The critical lab was finally breached.
The culprit had anticipated we would get through this way. They also knew they would die over and over as a result. The camera feed was affected when the culprit jumped on. I should have realized what was happening.
No use crying over spilled blood. On to the next thing. Where were we? Oh yeah! To open the door to the doctor's lab, Amapal had to reach out its arm and hit a switch. And when the door opened wide enough for a person to squeeze through, the killer snuck inside.
Amapal can't follow any new commands while its arm is extended, so the culprit didn't show up on the camera.
Then the culprit boom killed the old geezer using the same knife
Thanks
as
for
the
the
hitman.
redeem, Rachel.
Grips was pretty much deaf, so a backstab was easy peasy.
Then, the murderer tried to leave the room before Amapal entered. But they knocked the robot over on the way out.
They then went back into the airlock chamber vent to wait for you and the others to go by.
We entered the critical lab and found the doctor's body. The culprit used that time to get out of the vent and head for the hallway.
That was when they were found by the hitman. And stabbed.
They'd already been in contact with the toxic gas, so death was inevitable.
Yeah, So don't feel bad, Yuma. Yuma,
Dynamite
right?
gas would expose them as the doctor's killer. So they hired the hitman to kill them.
Why did he
thereby
drop the photo?
concealing any involvement.
Why did he drop the photo then? Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Also, where even is the map?
Trusted in the master detective's capabilities.
The map was also found bloody behind the same plant. How the fuck did the map get there?
Those powers would get them close to the doctor. But why were they willing to die to hide the crime?
I can't say for certain. Was it his pride as a detective? Did he simply not want his friends to know?
Thanks for the redeems, Kate.
Whatever it may be, I'm prepared to face the truth.
Please.
The culprit who murdered Dr. Weska, and even included his own death in the plot.
Yeah, I really want to know. I really...
It was you!
Please. Usually there's now a scene where the culprit... Oh shit, wait, do I have to do the... No, I don't have to do the other thing, right? There wasn't the whole... the castle siege thingy that is usually at the end of the labyrinth, right? Because he was already dying, I guess.
Expose the truth.
Or is it coming now? No, okay, it's done. He didn't even turn into a phantom, basically. Okay, please tell me. Tell me why you did it. How everything went down. Go. That's all that matters.
But why? Chief Yago, why? Why didn't you
Thanks
ever
for the
talk to
redeems,
us about
Valkyrie.
this? Why did it have to end this way? Why didn't you tell us? Is this really what you wanted? Can you even hear me?
It doesn't matter who it is. Exterminating the real culprit's soul and destroying the mystery labyrinth. That's why I'm here.
Wait, that's it? Oh, come on. The last dude, who I didn't want to hear a single word of, was talking for like 3 minutes before Shinigami reaped his soul, and this dude, where I actually want to know what the fuck happened, he's just like, nope, not gonna speak, fuck you. Huh? What the fuck? Hello? What's happening? It should have been me?
Master's naivete must be rubbing off on me. I mean, not even I hated Fuzzhead.
Now I'm sad. Now I'm actually sad that she didn't do similar shit for the 3 girls who just took revenge because the peacekeepers didn't give a fuck about her friend being murdered. But no, for this guy who just, you know, murdered someone for a reason we don't even clearly know. Yeah, he just, oh yeah, sure.
That's weird. This mystery labyrinth is falling apart slower than usual. I wonder why.
We shouldn't let our guards down yet.
Oh, is it gonna continue?
Do you really think we're done here?
No way, please tell me it's done.
Do you have all of the fragments of truth that you sought? If so, we could just leave, right?
No, we haven't uncovered everything yet.
Oh god.
No, there are still some mysteries remaining.
Huh? What's remaining? I read the culprit's soul already. I know it's slow, but this place is starting to come down.
Maybe it's not directly related to this case. I don't want to leave any questions unanswered, for Chief Yako's sake.
Why for his sake? He's fucking dead.
Help me, Shinigami.
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you, Master. You know I can't resist helping you when you rely on me. First, we need to reveal whatever mysteries are left. That should open up a new path. Lay it all out, Master!
I shouldn't have said that I finished this chapter today. What the fuck? Oh god. Not this one. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
Try to solve it, lickety-split!
The remaining mystery is Dr. Huesca's... What? What?
Are you just gonna leave me here?
Help? What the fuck? Wait, can I use these? Are you gonna... What was the thing that proved Dr. Emails? Emails? Yeah. Probably emails. Can't believe that hit.
That's right!
Come on, please. Nice. Okay. Yo, nice pose. I need a new chair. It's so old. Thanks for the redeems, Valkyrie.
Oh, it's a secret dungeon!
Yay.
The labyrinth must be breaking down so slowly because the identity of the culprit isn't the only mystery. But it's still definitely coming down, so you better hurry, Master!
Yeah, got it.
Why bonk me? I wasn't the one who put it into the game. What?
I'll follow you to the end until you reach the truth.
Cause you're horny. Wow.
Thank you.
There's also Oni horns, I think. Oh, do they say something? I'll follow you anywhere. Let's go. Yuma, find the truth, no matter what it takes. What if I can I walk here? Nope. All right. Ah. Bonking whoever
Do you
needed.
regret this, Yuma?
Regret what?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't.
Nope, no regret.
I've been thinking. Remember what the Chief's soul said? If you keep that in mind while knowing who the true culprit is, doesn't it seem like he wanted you to find the truth? Even though he was the culprit himself.
Why is that?
Maybe there's a hidden truth behind this case, and the Chief wanted us to find it.
There could be some anonymous person involved.
If Anonymous is part of this case, They must have a motive for killing Dr. Weska as well. The doctor knew about the secret dealings and was planning to flee from Kanai Ward by himself, after all. Could it be that Anonymous took advantage of Chief Yako by instigating him to commit murder?
Nah.
Yes. It's unlikely the Chief just happened to kill Dr. Weska right as he was planning to flee.
But he definitely knew about
That's true. Anonymous isn't just involved in the case. They could be the mastermind, the Grey Eminence.
Gray's my 13th favorite color!
Why are you telling me that now?
The case is already solved.
Who the fuck is speaking?
All these crimes were committed by Yako on his own. Now, get out of here.
What was that voice?
Someone's trying to stop us from solving this mystery.
Interesting.
Now we know. The mastermind is somewhere within this labyrinth.
Huh?
Get out. 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 Get out.
I think I got it.
What's with this guy? Creepy!
We can't let this stop us. There's one more truth still hidden here. We have to find it. We need to know why the Chief committed this crime.
Right. We'll figure this out.
Yep, sure we will. I don't really think it's hostage bait. Nah, I don't think so.
Get out. The case solved. Solved.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, it still isn't solved yet! I will discover who the mastermind is! I will solve every mystery! I will not turn away from the truth!
Okay, let's see. So, death threat. According to Vivia's investigation, there's never been a case where... Yeah, no. A floor plan of the lab. Oh, the lab map. Yeah, that's probably it, right? That's probably the important thing. Yako's the culprit.
Everything was planned by Yako alone.
No.
He hired Fink, the slaughter artist.
Yes, he did.
There's the murder weapon.
Yes, he did.
He even killed the doctor.
Yes, he did.
Yako acted alone.
Nope, he did not. Well, man, I
So
don't know.
what about this Anonymous? Even if they did, you'll never find out who they are. There is nothing connecting Yako to Anonymous.
I'll slash through this mystery! Chief Yako tried to hide this floor plan along with that photo of himself. It was strange for him to have this in the first place. This is the link between Anonymous and the Chief.
Kill you. In name of justice.
Yep, it's young.
Kill you.
But I think there was still a middleman or something. Like, there must be some way, like, because Yomi and the detective didn't really like each other, right? So there must be something like with the girl. There must be some connection between. Maybe she asked Yomi for the lab map or something for some reason, and then she gave it to. Yeah, I don't know. The locked sword / kill is kind of unpractical. Huh? Why? What? Okay, so photo of young man, woman. Storage key. Yeah, probably storage key.
None of this doesn't exist! Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! There's nothing to do with the doctor's murder!
I pressed the wrong button. I actually pressed the wrong button. Fuck me. Oh.
But
Yeah, I don't know.
None of this doesn't exist! Everything! Who cares about some map? It doesn't prove a damn thing! It has nothing to do with the doctor's murder! Yes. Anyone can find it!
This is the truth!
Okay. Yep, it's Yomi.
The floor plan the chief had was from the lab storage.
But Yomi was the Phantom anyway the whole time in the thingy, right? So yeah, doesn't necessarily have to say anything.
But that room was locked. No one could enter it. It was completely sealed off. Only the director of the Peacekeepers had access. So, the only person who could have gotten that floor plan was Peacekeeper Director Yomi.
The anonymous person who gave Chief Yako the floor plan and pushed him to commit murder was... you! The director of the Peacekeepers! Yomi Hellsmile!
Is that enough to reap his soul? I don't know if it's enough to reap his soul. Because I think that the chief still... I think that Yako was still, you know, he still made the decision himself, I think.
You were pulling the strings from behind the scenes. You instigated the chief to commit murder!
I never thought someone as empty as me could feel so much emotion. This is the first time in my life I felt this angry.
How did you do it? What did you do to drive the chief to murder? Answer me!
I'm not telling you anything, idiot.
Nice.
Huh?
So what if you figured it out? Who cares? It's too late now, you pathetic ingrates. Everyone died just as I planned. Now no one can stand in my way. No one can lay a hand on me. You should be grateful. I'm cleaning up this city.
What did you say?
Master, I hate to admit it, but Yomi's right. You can't do anything to him here.
Why not?
manipulated Fuzzhead from behind the scenes, but he wasn't the one who murdered the doctor. This mystery labyrinth is for the murder of Dr. Huesca. You can't punish Yomi.
Then what can we do? He has to pay for what he did!
We can't do anything! That's why I'm freaking out too!
Oh well.
So, exposing the truth would be pointless? Then why have we been seeking it all this time?
The truth is meaningless. I'm in charge in Kanai Ward. I have to laugh. Who could have guessed things would go so well? Yako Furio was a pain in the ass. The only reason I kept him alive is for this moment. He didn't even realize I was manipulating him into killing the doctor for me. How stupid can you be?
Huh?
You'll pay for this.
Master, time's up. The mystery labyrinth is about to be destroyed.
Yeah, Valkyrie, that wouldn't do shit because this is in the mystery labyrinth. So this Yomi in here is just a phantom. Like I can't do shit. Even if I stab him,
what he was up to sooner,
nothing happens to the actual
able to
Yomi.
stop him. Still, I should be able to bring this memory back into the real world. I'll remember this confession. I'm not sure if it'll help, but I'll interrogate him once we return to the real world.
It doesn't matter. I'll cover it all up.
No, Pino.
You're all nothing but scum.
He won't know. No.
I'm
Like,
untouchable.
the only one who remember anything, like, yeah, usually the only ones who remember anything inside the labyrinth are Why do they have 3 names who start with a Y? What the fuck? And have 2 syllables. Like Yomi, what is the main character's name? Yuma? Yuma, right? So Yuma Yuma and Shinigami are usually the only ones who remember what happens in here. The person they take with them with them inside also usually forgets, but what's his face here? Vivia is somehow special, so he will probably remember.
I'm gonna dispose of you like the trash you are.
Because he also remembered what happened outside when we took him in here, which usually doesn't happen.
Damn it!
But how does he not know that he has been manipulated? That's what I'm wondering now.
Hey, hurry up! Execute these scumbags immediately! Criminals have no rights!
You will pay for this!
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
What's with that look? Are you seriously going to defy me? Well, I don't care. You're all going to die now.
This is real bad, Master! He's serious!
Wait, Director Yomi Hellsmile. We know all about your secret dealings with Dr. Huesca.
What the?
What?
He has a whip?
Did you say something?
Did he have a whip all the time?
Maybe I'll kill the loudest one of you first. If you have something to say, go ahead. I can't hear you.
I
Come on,
thought
who
that
wants
other
to be the
chick
first
had a
to
whip.
die?
I didn't know he had a whip.
Damn it!
Forget it. I guess I'll just kill both of you at the same time.
This guy isn't wasn't listening to a thing we say. If he was the real culprit, I'd boot kill him.
It's all going exactly how he wants. Solving the case didn't help anything.
Yeah, it also didn't help that you
Goodbye.
came out of the
Hope
thing
you
and
enjoy
was
the
immediately,
worst nightmare of
you
your
won't get
life
away
as you
with this.
die.
The only one who will be having nightmares is you.
Oh, Makoto, what's up?
You! I thought you went back to the surface! What are you doing here?
Well, Yomi, there's something I want you to see. What do you think of this?
What is that? Makoto, what is that?
How did you get that?
Most of the secret deals you've been making over the years are listed here. Looks like someone's been cooking the books. You conspired with Dr. Weska and leaked Amaterasu's technology to other national enterprises. And with the money you obtained, you bribed the right people to control this city.
Lies! You made that all up! Hey! I don't care if he is the CEO. Arrest this masked freak! We can't let this outsider barge in here and take control of this city!
Huh?
Capture him, execute him, chop his head off, crush his skull! What's wrong? Why are you just standing there?
Didn't he just have 2 weapons in his hands?
You're scared, then I'll offer a bounty! Whoever kills him gets 100 million shin! Won't you obey me?
I'm actually surprised that they
He's using false information
don't just
to tear
kill
the
him.
peacekeepers apart. You want that? You'll all be out of a job. Kanai Ward is better off without people like him. This city's fallen into ruin ever since he showed up. Now follow my orders.
Are they?
This city doesn't belong to him. It belongs to me, the great Yomi.
No, they couldn't have. No.
I'm sorry, Director Yomi.
Oh shit, she's still alive.
This doesn't belong to anyone.
You, Martina, you're alive?
Wait, how does he not know that
I
she's
could have
alive?
stopped the execution order you issued.
Oh,
I am
wait.
here today thanks to him.
No, they are. Are they in disguise? Like, I'm so confused. Like, no, the other detectives don't know, right? No, the other detectives don't even know that this happened. And also, I think this Rico doesn't even have his bag with him, so they are not. No, they can't be in
Martina
disguise.
is right. Kanai Ward belongs to everyone who lives here.
But I'm still surprised that
Doesn't
she's
belong
alive.
to you.
And I'm surprised that Martina just switched sides.
Probably best to stay quiet and
Because she was completely infuriated with him, right? Yeah, probably just watch, you know? Don't take care of the dude lying in front of you on the ground or anything.
I won't stand for this. You're a member of the Peacekeepers. I won't allow such insubordination!
Director Yomi, there's something I'd like to say to you. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to consult with a lawyer.
Huh?
What?
Your reign is over, Yomi Hellsmile.
Oh shit? Get
Now,
fucked?
Everyone, arrest the offending suspect. Please, do not be too rough. Even criminals have rights.
Holy shit? I didn't think that she would go from fucking crazy whatever she was to I don't know,
Yomi Hellsmile will be back!
an actual policewoman now?
I'll kill you! I'll rip you to pieces for taking everything from me!
Yeah, Yomi,
You're
shut
all
up.
dead. I'll kill every last one of you!
Dude, it's so weird what's happening.
As we discussed before, upon receiving his punishment, I hereby resign from my role in the Peacekeepers.
You don't have to.
I
Yeah,
must.
but she was crazy too.
This is my way of
Like
taking responsibility
Martina was
as his
also
accomplice.
crazy as fuck.
Well, Chief Executive Makoto, I hope you will see to the rest.
Sorry for causing so much trouble.
Did I say
That
infuriated
should settle
earlier
things for
or
now.
infatuated? I think I said infuriated. Whatever. Yeah, that's the word I meant. Maybe she had dissociation, and when he ordered her execution, he was here. Oh yeah, yeah, sure. Sorry for causing so much trouble. That should settle things for now. It's so
what's going on?
confusing.
While the Peacekeepers had their hands full with the lab incident, I snuck into Yomi's room and looked around. And there, I found this file. It's all thanks to you.
Thanks for the redeems, Kate.
You meant to bring us here to be a decoy from the start?
Wow.
It was all just a series of coincidences.
Looks like I wasn't able to die once again. Well, at least things worked out.
Doesn't even have any scar or anything from the whip, really?
Oh!
I mean, not scar, but a wound or something? Oh shit, it was auto. Okay, let me see again.
Oh!
Are you okay, Vivian? I'll manage. I might have died if he hadn't shown up. Okay.
I'm sorry about what happened to Chief Yako. With Yomi gone, there's a change in the winds of Kanai Ward. Even through the endless downpour, I will rebuild this city from the ground up. Because I love this city more than anyone else.
Okay.
I see.
By the way, how did your investigation at the secret lab go? Did you find what you were looking for?
What?
You know,
No, we still don't
the
know
so-called
shit
immortal
about
monster,
homunculi.
The homunculus.
No, I didn't find anything.
Maybe homunculi are just rumors. But let me know if you'd still like help in your search. If it's within my power, I'll permit you detectives to search anywhere in Kanai Ward.
Anywhere, you say?
Well, I need to get going. You should return to your friends. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Plus, you need to tell everyone what happened to Fuzzhead.
Oh, one more thing. I have a gift for you, my friend. To express my gratitude.
A gift?
I don't think he is, Valkyrie.
Kanai Ward will be reborn, thanks to you.
I haven't done anything.
No, that's not true. Please, accept the gift. We're friends, aren't we? Oh, but don't open it yet. It's a bit of a surprise.
Sure. Okay.
See you later.
Look, he is back.
Sometimes Yomi listened to him as the CEO, and they were actually those two, like Yomi and him and Makoto, were actually in the running for being the next CEO when he became CEO. So I don't think that the homunculus research must have started, I don't know, decades ago, basically, if he was a homunculus and got CEO and nobody knows about it. Because if he was the product of the research, then especially Yomi would know that he is a homunculus, in my opinion. Him being the also in the running for being CEO and him being the director of the Peacekeepers and stuff. So yeah, I don't think it is. Also in that one scene, he actually took his mask off and used a scanner thingy to get into the yeah. So the mask is actually just a mask, and that's it.
Are you alright? We saw a bunch of peacekeepers heading that way.
Well, how did the investigation go?
The case is closed.
Closed? Really?
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
Yeah, you can also stop that,
now
Halara.
The chief can rest without any regrets.
Oh shit! Halara knew!
Rest? Wait.
Did Halara know? Of course Halara knew. Halara knows everything.
Wait, you're joking, right?
He passed away quite a while ago.
Oh.
I was hoping he would live until Yuma and the others returned.
Maybe they didn't know.
But there was nothing we could do.
A while ago? And that means he was dead before the Mystery Labyrinth.
No, it can't be. Chief Yako, please, tell me you're only sleeping. I will turn back time now, so please, open your eyes!
Stop it. There's no need to keep pestering the chief.
But...
I wish I could do something too. But he's dead. As a detective, you should understand that. Don't sob like a baby. I want to cry too, but...
There are still unanswered questions though! No!
Was he already dead? Or was it due to the Mystery Labyrinth? We'll never know.
Shouldn't you know, Shinigami? Shouldn't you know if you actually, when you reap the soul, if he was dead already or not?
Now. My business here is done.
So cold-hearted. As usual. He's like an emotionless robot.
Don't say that.
Vivia.
Tetsuhiko, shut the
We
fuck
should
up.
head back too. With the chief, of course.
What the fuck is the mining district? Was that the one where that's restricted? Like the restricted district thingy?
Master, how long are you gonna let this get you down? I know you're shocked that Buzzhead was the culprit. But you and I solved it together, so shouldn't we be celebrating?
Solved it? Yes, we did learn the truth. But it didn't resolve anything. What's the point of solving something if it doesn't save anyone? In the end, we still don't know why the chief did it.
Yeah, that actually...
How could you even consider it solved?
I understand why you're upset.
That actually makes me a bit mad. Like, I would like to know
leave you alone for now.
who the woman was, what exactly Yomi did to manipulate him.
I thought you'd be here.
If the chief knew about it, if he just didn't care about it. Because the chief... Yako must have known that he would die if he goes in there and kills him. Like at least to the poison gas. And also he hired the killer because of that, right? So
alone at this hour?
he knew exactly what he was doing,
I heard about Chief Yako.
in my opinion.
Hey, Yuma. Did we make a mistake? If we didn't try to find that secret lab, maybe Chief Yako would still be alive.
I don't know if what we did was right or wrong. But either way, I think it would have ended like this eventually.
I'm glad to see that you've returned safely.
Thank you.
To tell the truth, while you were at the lab, I
Oh.
looked into Chief Yako's past.
Oh, Kurumi to the rescue?
Huh?
I was just curious. Do you remember that talk on the submarine?
To me, this town is my life. My bitter past, my fun memories, they're all right here. I just wanted to protect the happiness I found within arm's reach. But it wasn't easy. It was too much for me to handle on my own. And as a result, I lost everything. I was an empty shell until you all came along.
In short, the chief lost his wife 4 years ago. She was a researcher
Yep.
at Amaterasu's lab.
Yep.
The chief's wife was an Amaterasu researcher?
On top of that, his wife's death was declared an accident. But there seems to be more to the story. At the time, the lab's head researcher was suspected of leaking technological information. It was the chief's wife that blew the whistle. If what she said was true, he would have been removed. But on the day before the commission came to investigate, an experiment went wrong and exploded, killing her.
Okay.
It's obvious that someone was trying to silence her.
Yeah. Chief Yako probably suspected that too. He was conducting his own investigation. In the end, I don't know what conclusion he reached.
So that's who the chief wanted to protect most. It's what he meant when he said he lost everything.
And the person his wife accused was... Weska.
Dr. Weska.
Do you know who that is?
Oh, yeah, I think I met him.
No, it doesn't ring a bell.
Wow, Yuma, really?
It's getting late.
Just lying to Kurumi like
Let's head
that?
back to
Are
the
you serious?
detective agency. The chief's final words. I think they were actually meant for himself.
Yeah, the truth is cruel. Never in history has the truth been known to be kind. But you know what? Turning your eyes away from the truth and living a lie is harsh too. In the end, you can never look away from the truth. As long as you live, you must face that pain. So really, what's the point of worrying so much about it? When you're lost, believe in your own heart. That way, even if things end up all wrong, at least you can stand proud.
I mean...
But I think he was wrong.
Oh no.
Because everyone is mourning you, Chief.
Sorry, that's hypocritical. It's hypocritical.
Chief, I've made up my mind.
Especially because
No
he's
matter
a
how cruel it
detective
may be.
himself and always preaches, yeah, the truth is the most important thing. He just goes out and kills someone for revenge instead of just proving, finding the truth and proving that it was him. Like, what the fuck? That's just... I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
I
will expose the truth hidden in this city.
Hey, did you come up with this dish yourself? I've never had anything so tasty.
Thank you.
So, first of all, how did he know that the doctor was about to disappear, right? How did he know that? Was that something that Yomi leaked to him? Also, was Yomi the one who emailed with the doc in the first place? Was he the anonymous person who emailed with the doc? Because that, like, if he was, why the fuck would the doc even tell him to... No, there must have been someone else that who told Yomi that he was planning to you know, planning to leave the city, leave Kanai Ward. Also, thanks for the redeems, Kate. Yeah, must have been someone else. And he just used him to get rid of both, I guess. But the doc would have, like, you know, it was still the doc's, it was still Yako's decision to actually go through with the plan, right? So, yes, Yomi manipulated him, but it was also still him. He knew exactly what he was getting into, right? Yep. But even still, like, even if he says, yeah, I'm gonna leave, right? I'm planning to escape Kanai Ward. Like, how the fuck is he gonna try to do it? Yes, he had apparently some plan switching bodies with someone, right? But the killer death threat was fake. So his whole plan wouldn't have worked anyway. Because the killer was there for, like even best case scenario, there was no killer trying to get him, and he would have just stayed in there and wouldn't have gotten out either way. Like, I don't know. I just because he was planning to escape didn't exactly give Yako a time limit, because nobody, like the whole peacekeepers, Yomi, nobody wanted him to escape in the first place. This dude is named Mysterious Man because he saw Yuma like 3 times already, and every time he just, as soon as he saw him, he just ran away in a different direction. That's why he's called Mysterious Man. But I don't know what their connection is or anything.
Are you hungry? Can I make you something at the agency?
Well, I guess I haven't eaten in a while.
What? This Flatty is gonna mix something dangerous into your food.
Yeah, completely shitting.
I suggest you stay far away. All right. What should I make? I need to cheer you up. Make something in the kitchen.
But still, what I said, I think earlier today, or even yesterday already, Yomi had absolute power, right? He was the director of the Peacekeepers. He could do whatever the fuck he wanted. Like, he tortured and killed people all the time just for, oh yeah, they're a traitor, kill them. So there was no problem with him just getting rid of Yako and the doc himself. Like, he could have just done it any time. So it's weird that he went through all the trouble of doing that. Probably a classmate neighbor kid from the time before the main character's memory loss. Yeah, the problem is that usually nobody can enter Kanai Ward, and Yuma came here by train. So he probably doesn't know anyone.
She seems
in
rather
here.
considerate. She's a nice girl.
Yeah.
I wish you'd be more considerate to me.
Because the only people who entered the city in the last, I don't know, 3 years, or even, no, I think longer. I think the lockdown has even been going on longer. The only people who entered here were the detectives.
Yuma, does light shine into your world now that you've obtained the truth?
Yeah, there's light in the background right there. Can't you see it?
No. It's like you said. I feel as though the world's ended. I tried so hard to find the truth. Should I not have done that?
You should ask yourself that tomorrow. The you of tomorrow will have an answer for the you of today.
Yeah, sure,
As
it's that
usual,
easy.
I'm not quite sure what you mean, Vivia.
No kiss.
What's that?
It was hidden in the drawer of the chief's desk. It seems like a letter from Anonymous.
Oh?
Anonymous? You mean Yomi?
Of course, he didn't know Anonymous was Yomi. This letter mentioned the truth behind his wife's death 4 years ago.
The truth?
What?
It describes how Dr. Weska
So,
conspired
okay,
to
Anonymous
murder.
is Yomi, I guess. So, wait, the doc emailed... The doc emailed with Yomi the whole time without knowing that it's him? Because why the fuck would he tell Yomi? Why the fuck would he tell Yomi himself? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm trying to escape the city. What? And if it wasn't... Like, the doctor seemed pretty smart and paranoid and, private. So he wouldn't just, if he gets an email from an anonymous email address, right, he wouldn't just go, oh, you work here? Okay, fine, I'm just going to talk about everything with you. That wouldn't make sense either.
The facts were laid out, cold and calculated. I wonder, how did the chief feel when he read it? It's not hard to imagine him burning with a desire for revenge against Dr. Weska. By the way, this letter arrived right after I was dispatched to Kanai Ward. In other words, the motive and means were both in the chief's hands.
So the letter was the trigger.
In my ghost form, I've seen the chief staring at this letter in secret many times. Back then, I didn't know what he was reading. But I know the chief was thinking about it constantly. Perhaps the map of the lab was sent together with this letter.
Okay, so, is it true though? Like, did Huesca actually kill her? Did he actually kill Yako's wife? Or was it just something...
So, and it was a total setup.
Was it just something that Yomi made up?
I'm sure the chief deeply regretted using her fortes as part of his crime. Or maybe that's just the truth I seek. Maybe it's nothing more than wishful thinking.
You might be right. I think the chief wavered back and forth the whole time.
Yeah, I agree.
Some people think Vivia is cold-hearted, but I think he cared deeply for the chief. He really did admire him.
Well, I think he's terrible at showing it. He needs to work on his facial expressions at the very least.
By the way, Yuma. Yomi definitely was the mastermind who worked in the shadows to put this together. With that aside, there's one more person I'm curious about.
Oh, which one?
You mean Makoto Kagutsuchi? I know. Do you think it was a coincidence he brought me to the lab today? Or... Oh, the phone.
It's a call from the WDO. We should go back inside.
The WDO? Oh, what the fuck do they want now? Also, Kurumi probably shouldn't be in there, right? Like when the WDO calls and this random high school girl is just chilling there with the detectives, right?
I know about Yako Furio. Who could have suspected that a proud detective of the WDO would commit murder?
He doesn't know anything.
If only the World Detective Organization had sent support to Kanai Ward sooner.
Huh?
Stop it. There's no point in saying that now.
What
I
then?
can hear you. Enough idle talk. Focus. The only thing a detective must do is solve cases. Concentrate on solving mysteries. Emotions will only shackle you as a detective. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. I know you're suffering from the loss of your chief.
Who that is in that
but the
car?
investigation
I can
must
tell
continue.
he hit, yelling out that R. Kyoha Gun Hippie 11 Heart.
Are those the lyrics from some song? Welcome in, Hippie. Thanks for the 100 bits. Who that is in that car? I can tell. He hit, yelling out that R. Sorry. I don't know that song. I don't know these lyrics. If it's lyrics.
Until Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is revealed, the great global mystery will never be solved. These are heavy responsibilities. It demands your complete attention.
Oh my god.
In that case, please tell us, what is the great global mystery? Many master detectives have already been killed. Keeping us in the dark could lead to more
Welcome in,
deaths.
Hippie. I just said thank you for the bits, and I have no idea. Are those lyrics from a song? Sorry, I don't know if those are lyrics from a song.
Like what happened to our chief?
Very well.
Oh shit.
The great global mystery is a mass kidnapping case.
Okay.
Kidnapping?
Yes, countless people from around the world have been kidnapped and taken to Kanai Ward.
Oh. Ja, bei FBG Duck the song. What? FBG Duck? The song is called On the Car. Okay. Yo, at the recording studio. Gonna record some more bangers.
Criminal responsible.
Heinous criminal? Lots of people have been taken to Kanai Ward?
But where could they gather that many people in this city?
Huh?
Well, I have an idea.
The restricted area.
Seriously?
Alara seems
Food
to know
poisoning.
something.
Dude,
You'd better
how?
go to the chat master.
From what? Why?
Hey,
Emotions will only interfere with uncovering the truth, right? I'm sure Yuma feels the same way right now. Huh? Why did he talk to me? Whatever. Where could they be gathering people in the city? I got no clue. Any ideas of a place like that, my man?
No way.
If the World Detective Organization had sent support, perhaps the chief would not have died. Does number one believe even that sort of emotion should be discarded?
The restricted area. They could gather all the kidnapped people there.
You're right. That would be the perfect place to hide them.
I was planning on discussing it later, but there is some new information about that place.
Oh, okay.
It appears that the restricted area does in fact have a corpse disposal facility.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
What? That rumor was true?
Okay.
In Kanai Ward, corpses rot easily due to the humidity from the rain, so they are quick to retrieve bodies. The corpses are then loaded onto trucks and transported to the restricted area for disposal. But that process is managed by a department with a handful of people working directly for Amaterasu's CEO.
Yeah, but... So what do they
On
do
top of
with
that, they are only involved in transportation. They aren't aware of what happens afterwards.
Yeah, what happens afterwards?
How
Come
the
on.
bodies are buried and who buries them is a mystery.
Okay, great.
All of this secrecy around the burials. It's suspiciously cautious.
The CEO is that Makoto guy, right? Does he have something to do with the corpse burials?
But how is the global kidnapping case related to a corpse disposal facility?
I know. They are forcing the kidnapped people to bury the bodies.
I doubt it. Why bother kidnapping just for that?
They mentioned that they only kidnap criminals, right? Or did I hear that wrong?
There's definitely something happening in the city. Something sinister.
We just don't know what it is.
While we're at it, perhaps I should share the information I've obtained as well.
Huh? You got something too?
That anemic vampire knows something.
What is going on in this city? Let's listen to Vivia first. We'll still have time to figure things out once we have all the details.
Oh?
If the corpses are not being buried, maybe they're being used as sacrifices to resurrect evil gods. No, I feel that is not correct. Oh, you think? Sorry. How's stream going, bro? Stream is going great. Yeah. I'm, oh god, 6 hours and 22 minutes. I didn't know that the chapter is still gonna be that long, but you know, unfortunately I wrote in my tweet and said yesterday that I'm gonna finish this chapter today, so I am going to do it, and I regret saying that. I mean, we're close to the end. We're probably very close to the end of the chapter, but still. No, not 2 more hours. Oh my god, it's... Oh my god, dude, I wanted to wake up early tomorrow, actually. I should actually be going to bed soon. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this. But what's a corpse processing facility got to do with the kidnapping case? I got absolutely no idea. At any rate, let's talk to Vivia. Yeah.
I don't know if it has anything to do with what's going on here. But while I was using spectral projection to search for the secret lab, I kept hearing about a strange rumor in town.
Okay.
There's a taboo among Kanai Ward's residents. Something they must never discuss in front of outsiders.
Huh?
Taboo?
He's probably the only one who could have learned that. I doubt anyone would mention it in front of detectives.
So what was it about?
The Blank Week Mystery.
What the fuck is that?
The Blank Week Mystery?
Unfortunately, all I know is its name, and that it's taboo to mention it in Kanai Ward.
Huh? That's it? I don't get it.
Well, sound ominous. Maybe it has something to do with the mass kidnapping and the restricted area.
But all we have to go on is the term.
The Blank Week mystery is taboo in Kanai Ward. I wonder if Kurumi has heard about it. I should ask her after this meeting with number 1.
She's an informant who may be hiding information. If that's true, we'll have to torture the info out of her.
Shinigami, please.
The Great Global Mystery in the restricted area, the Blank Week mystery, and a heinous criminal pursued by the WDO. After coming this far, we're still discovering more mysteries. How are they all connected? What is going on in Kanai Ward?
Listen closely, detectives. If this case is ignored, more people will fall victim. You are the only ones who can stop it.
Sure.
The World Detective Organization never overlooks a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. As always, we are aiming for a perfect solution.
If he's gonna...
Now that I'm involved in this case, I will guide us to that end.
What do you mean you're involved in the case?
Go forth, proud
He's gonna die.
detectives. Eliminate all
What? What's going on?
What was that flash?
Can't believe I got spoiled by subtitles.
Number 1, I heard an explosion.
Oh well.
What's that? Another branch. A news flash. Alright, give me the video feed.
We bring you breaking news. The WDO headquarters has been struck by a terrorist bombing. Here's live footage from the scene. You can see the fierce fire consuming it. For those of you just tuning in.
Terror attack?
The WDO. What's going on?
Oh well.
What is this? What is happening? Master, this is...
Huh? What? What the fuck is that?
What is this? I must rewind.
No, it's gas. Everyone, hold your breath.
I wanna die.
Wait, who gave him that thing again?
Hey,
oh, right, thanks, Bami. Yeah, Makoto, right. He didn't even open it. Like, he never opened that shit. Are you serious? Like, what the fuck is happening? Or did Makoto tell him to not open it? Oh, we're done! We're done! Oh my god, we're done! I can go to sleep. I mean, what? Okay. Oh well, at least deduction. At least RDMSS. What? Stamina. Yo, go fuck yourself. Oh well. S overall. Again, S overall. I'll take it. I'll take it. Save current progress. Okay. Okay. It says chapter 4 at the top, but chapter 5 at the bottom. Anyway. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Sorry. What? 6 hours. 6.5 hours. That's good enough, right? That's good enough. Nobody say anything. Who am I gonna raid now? Who am I gonna raid now? Okay, let's see. Maybe someone who I haven't raided yet. No, I have. Oh, I've raided. I mean, I can raid someone who I haven't raided in a while, right? Right. 12+ hours birthday bash stream. What? Okay, I found my target. Oh, there are other people on stream. Oh well, it's fine. It's a birthday stream, right? So yeah. Should we do a birthday message? No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's raid Buffer. I'm too tired. I'm too tired to do birthdays. These are the raid messages. I have a Discord server if you want to join. This is the link. Yeah. And copy the raid message and I don't know, wish him a happy birthday too then. That's actually so fun thing. He appeared in BIM's stream at some point, and the first thing I did was making a Buffer these nuts joke. Hippie. So yeah, I also did that. Like the second he appeared, basically, and Bim also was like, "Jules, you can't do that. Like it's new streamer just showing up for the first time in chat, and you're just doing that joke. Like what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sorry, I guess." Yeah. Anyway, thanks everyone for watching. Next stream is gonna be tomorrow. Yes, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I hope that I hope that everything works out, that I can stream tomorrow. No stream on Wednesday because Kyo schedule, whatever. Anyway, love you all and bye.